Yo guys, what is up? Welcome back to some more Zero Hour. Welcome back to another live stream. We're going to be doing a mix of things today. Apparently we're going to be starting off doing some 3v3 50k training, maybe some 3v3 50k actual games. Don't know if we've got enough players or not. But then I've actually made some maps. I've actually made some weird free-for-all maps. And yeah, might do some of that. Might do some 1v1 on the Russian ladder. Basically going to be a lot of gameplay tonight. So yeah, welcome to everyone that's joining us on the live stream. Might be a 1v1 here on the side of Twilight Flame between Zezon and Weapon, two of my teammates in the 3v3 50k tournament. However, I believe probably not going to play our round one of this $4,000 3v3 50k tournament that's going on, if you know about that, for a while at least. Because I am free this weekend to play our games. In fact, everyone is free this weekend to play their games. However, the guy that we're supposed to be playing against and his team, Massacre, he's the one not free. His team are, but he's not free this weekend. Well, he is free, but he's got exams on Monday, so he's studying all weekend. So our 3v3 50k games are going to be a mile off because I'm actually away most of next week in the Balearic Islands. So yeah, for like 6 days. So going to be kind of difficult to get any games done. So yeah, but Zezon is the creator of Gentool, this little tool we have here, and he's here playing today against Weapon down in the south, just a little practice game. He's already building his palace. Zezon is a little bit slow though, by his own admission, so we'll see how he does here. And Weapon's already applying the pressure, and Zezon is sending very slow workers. So they're just training here, doing a 1 versus 1 on the side. Just get me in of Twilight Flame, where you basically just take 2 supplies each, 2 oils each, no mid expansion, no more expansion anywhere else on the map. Probably only watch one of these games, then maybe I'll play against Weapon a couple of times. Because these 50k starting cash games, the build orders are pretty wild. And already there, Zezon's going to learn a harsh lesson. So yeah, he's making quads as well. He's going to learn a harsh lesson that building this tunnel too slow is going to get you wrecked. And yeah, Zezon does pop his stuff though, but is he going to be able to win even this first engagement? Because there's enough Scorpions and RPGs in this that's probably gonna be able to overrun him. And if that tunnel goes down and these oils get captured by Weapon, then yeah, it's going to be GG. Weapon does seem to know what he's doing in this game mode, though. I think he's very experienced in it. People are saying why to pick. Why not? Well, no, it's the only 3D screen I have that doesn't have a countdown, a 10-minute countdown over it, and I couldn't be bothered with a 10-minute countdown today. I just wanted to start playing straight away because these guys are waiting for me. So that's the reason the pick. It's the only screen I had. But I mean, why not have a 3D pick next to a Gatling cannon? Why not? Zezon is actually holding his own here a little bit, but for how long is the question. Dark9 saying, this is your team now. Yeah, this is my team. And he says we're doomed. Yeah, probably. Well, you have got a stacked team and you all speak the same language. Probably true. And if you lose, you should be embarrassed. Zezon is kind of holding, but he's 2 oils down. Weapon should be starting a market straight away. As soon as your palace is ready, you should always be building a market straight away. Zezon's only just starting his palace. But I think if they do this same matchup over and over again a few times, I think Zezon will improve and it'll eventually balance out a little bit more. But Zezon at this rate is probably going to lose his oils. There's rebels on the way here from Mr. Weapon. Sked launchers on the way. Let's go and grab another drink. I don't know if I have to do that now and just leave the screen here or not. Yeah, I've been actually using World Builder today to make some maps. Didn't know I had the map making skills, did you? Nah, neither did I actually. Neither did I. I'm not going to say they're the best maps in the world. They're kind of really tiny and funky free-for-all maps where you all start in the middle and it's quite a small and claustrophobic map. But with yeah, like them maps called IILL7 and IILL10. Those kind of maps, very tiny, funky free-for-all maps. And I'll probably play a few today just to test them. MBD in the chat says, how do I sponsor a 0-hour event? Ashley in the chat says weapon should have killed Zezon's oils already. I disagree, you know. Whilst they're neutral, I think clear these tunnels and try and grab these for yourself. You know what? I'm actually kind of impressed Zezon is lasting this long. Considering this guy, Zezon, spends probably most of his time working, or if not, coding 0 and coding and building a new patch. I'm not convinced that he plays a lot. So based on that, you would think that he should be getting steamrolled here. But if he's actually lasting 6 minutes, I actually think that's kind of an achievement by itself. I'm not saying he's going to win, but actually XP-wise, he is... he's not that far behind. But tech-wise, he's behind. Market is building. Does he have worker shoes? No. And screenshot that and send it to Weapon later on. Anyone who gets worker shoes first just wins the game, see? Might win anyway, but if he gets worker shoes, it's just more guaranteed. Dark9 says, I'm guessing 50k crates for me on my own maps. That's a good idea, actually. I need to probably look at that, adding myself a 50k crate. Dark9 says Zezon doesn't know what he's doing, he's miles off. That's true, and he's in the same category as you. Kinda imbalanced that, isn't it? I hope you're happy with your team stack. But we'll all lose the team zombs in the end. We will all lose the team zombs. You see, that's why you don't kill him, because now you're going to get 2 oils, and that's massive, really. That's basically the equivalent of more than 3 black markets you're just getting there for yourself, which is absolutely huge. So it looks like Zezon is going to die, but I would like them to take some tips and take some learnings from this and then do a That palace should have been far, far sooner. He's popping from here now. He's going to go and try and hold this. Yeah, considering Zezon probably, I'm assuming he probably never plays a multiplayer game of 0, like rarely. Considering that, I think he kind of knows what he's doing here. Yeah, Weapon. When you're training on a 1v1 on the side of the map here, you're only allowed that supply and that supply. You're not allowed to expand over here. One thing I've seen people doing is actually getting the skid launcher, like putting it like here, and sometimes you can like clip these buildings. I suppose that's a little bit far back. You might still be able to hit it, actually. Probably better right now, actually, is pressuring this. Zezon's trying to hold it as you're forced into the choke point. Okay, worker on a bike dies. Zezon's getting the bounty money. I like that he's purchased that. Fortified structure. And Zezon's still here. That's what I like. He's not dead in 2 minutes. And he's got his tunnels on the cliff. Sneaky worker from weapon. Straight up the mountain here. It's going to get stopped, though, by Zezon. Zezon getting skid launchers of his own, and he's actually building a palace here. I kind of like that, because it's only 2.5k. Would that money be better spent on an extra market, though? Probably. Weapon building up his markets himself. Spreading his markets around, so in case of a sneak attack or something, or if it was in a real game like a Spectre gunship or something like that, multiple of them would not die. Dark9 saying Stella is in pot 3. Even though she plays TF for a living. Yeah, I have to say. I know Excal has been focusing hard on that, but I would also question if Stella is pot 3. Would she not be able to go head-to-head with Weapon, who's pot 2? Probably. Well, Weapon has a ton of markets. Zezon has a decent amount of markets, and he is holding, and yeah, it's not fully agreed, is it? If you can use that entrance to get in, because this is being camped pretty hard now. So yeah, pretty sure Weapon won't be getting in there anytime soon. What he could do, though, is suicide a few buses up the ramp to kill these to kill those. I think Zezon should be using these RPGs to make a few buses as well. But currently, he's just spending it on markets. Weapon building even more and more markets. Yeah, rules in 50k TF is maximum 2 stingers on your royals, but tunnels are unlimited for GLA. But yeah, getting a bit campy now. He's building 2 palaces on the ramp. So yeah, I can't really see Weapon being able to get in there. Not 100% this is the best choice of money spent. And yeah, Zezon is losing this tunnel here, so it's probably clearing a place for a bike to go. But yeah, Zezon, you've probably not seen him in any games or many games, or maybe, yeah, you've probably never seen him on this channel. But he does play Zero occasionally. But he's more well known for creating Gentle. Zezon getting a bomb truck, okay. Nah, this is not a new 1v1 tourney. No, it's not. These two are just training here. They're just practicing. But it's getting a bit too campy for my liking. But he's definitely trying to clear an area for a worker on a bike that he's preparing now. Of course, we can see the entire map. Weapon has no idea what's here or how many markets Zezon has. I just heard a bomb truck. Is it that? No. Where's the bomb truck? Actually, don't know where the bomb truck is. But he's getting a scud launcher of his own, trying to hit this one down here, but not getting it. I do... Oh, here. Okay. Don't think he's going to get the oils. Nah. Nice attempt. I would prefer that to be a TNT. Send 2 technicals down here. Well, the first one to be a decoy. And the second one to be the real McCoy. The first one will probably die by the time it gets to here. But the second one that's not taking the damage will probably get to there. Force fire to ground between there. 5 TNTs. Sneaky worker once again trying to get in. I kind of hope it does now and Zezon misses it, because that means the game has got more chance of being over. I don't know if Zezon's watching that or not. The sneaky worker is heading here. Zezon's just focused on the bomb trucks and Weapon unloading his worker. And does Zezon have a radar van? No, he doesn't. So he definitely doesn't see that building. So that's over now. He's putting the scud launchers in here. But now that's... Oh, the buggy's on it. Buggy is on it. I think Weapon needs to try 2 or 3 workers at the same time if it's going to get up, because Zezon seems quite on it, spotting it all the time. Dommy's mouth is not moving when I'm talking. Okay. What, is it out of sync? I think it's in sync. Might be a slight delay. Here's another worker though from Weapon. Yeah, Weapon's economy is so much bigger. He's going for 6 arms dealers. Is he going to be able to break through that? There's enough palaces and bomb trucks and demo traps here. This is the Zezon. Yes, you are correct. The actual Zezon. Otherwise known as Stanislav. It's the man himself. Ouch. Ooh, Jarman died. Might watch it on this view for a little bit. This is what it's like to be a 0-hour scud launcher. Almost feels like you could play first or third person here, or a third person scud launcher. Dishing out damage up here. Just sneezing here, don't mind me. Ouch! Shame we went in the close-up view for that one. Whoa, Weapon. With a bit of a Fargo pop here. He's going to push up. He has scanned, so he knows there's demo traps here. But he's still going to drive into them anyway. Ooh. Yeah, Zezon really is camping this out. But I feel like Weapon could do a bit of a better attempt here. I think the best way here is to make like 7 battle buses. 3 there, 4 there. Let them do all the dirty work and whatever. And then send in all your units. And then when you get Anthrax and Sneak Attack. Anthrax there. No AOD. Does seem a little bit like AOD, but it's within the rules, isn't it? 2 palaces. Yeah, if you put angry mobs here as well, you will stop the battle buzzers coming in, that is for sure. Got to be aware of sneak attacks though. I think that's probably what's going to kill Zezon. I think Zezon's still massively behind. But I mean, Zezon could do a sneak attack of his own. But has he got the production? He's like floating 17k now. Yeah, Palace taking damage. Zezon's actually level 5 before weapon. I think it's all in Fargo pops the weapon was doing. Yeah, both players level 5. There's the Anthrax bomb, and Zezon needs to learn about the toxin shells there. Force fire to ground. But here's the battle busters, and they are stealth. And that's GG. Yeah, you can camp this spot all you want, but this is where Zezon's experience runs out. 7 stealth battle busters, probably with all the upgrades. Zezon comes in with his own Anthrax bomb. But he can't produce anything. He's still making the Scud launches. The best way to clear that is to force fire to ground with a Scorpion with a Toxin Shell. But yeah, Zezon's economy is all getting wrecked now. He's dead. Like, is he even at his keyboard anymore? I don't know. He's building a ton of tunnels. But that's it, though. You might as well quit now, because you can't stop these battle busters anymore. That's it. Yeah, weapon really is coming in. Penetrating Zezon's base for this tiny little hole. Making room for the weapon. Yeah, Zezon had a palace back here as well. But yeah, those stealth battle busters can't really see anything taking them down. Zezon firing his own weapon at weapon. But weapon's bigger is a bigger weapon, and Zezon's production is now getting camped. But yeah, this game was probably over since those oils got captured by a weapon. Probably over since the first pop, actually, from weapon. But it's good experience for Zezon, at least. Ali Sher says he doesn't really understand what's going on. It's a 1v1 on the side of Twilight Flame. That's basically what's going on. Between Weapon and Zezon. When I say the side, you're only allowed that supply and that's it. And he's allowed that supply and that supply. You're allowed to fight over the oils and gain ground, and you're only allowed to use that entrance. Some might say that you're actually able to use that entrance as well. But you're not allowed to, like, get that supply, for example, which Zezon has now tried to do. Yo, Spaghetti, I don't know what you're saying, but welcome to you. Rampage is saying Discord. Probably won't log on to the Discord voice, but I might make a free-for-all later on. We might do no chat if we do. Yeah, Zezon's just messing around now. He should quit. Yeah, like he's breaking the rules now of a 1v1. He should not be able to go over here and expand, but Zezon actually has. Let me translate what Spaghetti is saying. I actually don't know what. I actually don't know. Even Google Translate doesn't know what Spaghetti's saying in the chat. Yeah, Weapon is looking pretty good. He is forgetting some things though, like not getting worker shoes until he's got like 2 or 3 markets. You know, everyone knows I like worker shoes. But all the other things he's got, and he's built extra war factories and whatever. I actually want to play a 1v1 against him with GLA. I think that could be kind of interesting. But Zezon. Yeah, Zezon has fully expanded to the left. But I think Weapon should just quit. This is pointless now. I'm just going to tell him quit. I'm going to join the call. Yo, guys.
Yo.
Oh my god, oh my god.
What is this?
Oh my god, it's season.
I am survivor. Never surrender.
No,
Right.
no rules in war.
Exactly. If the weapon wants to win, and he better fight hard.
Well,
Okay.
I'm streaming this now, and the chat said that, and I quote, Weapon is really good, and Zezon needs to work on his build, apparently.
What?
I actually
What?
kind of like the build, actually. Your palace was a bit late, but,
I think the viewers don't really know what they're talking about. Noob viewers. Yeah. I hope they can hear me right now. Noob
Yeah.
viewers. Yeah. The creme de la creme of the noob viewers.
You have been defeated.
Yeah, see? Who is victorious? Ha!
Oh shit.
Ah, see?
That's nice.
man, that is funny.
It's the dedication that makes you win, not the hard rush. Huh?
People were saying, is this the Zezon? The Zezon. I was like, yes, the real one.
Well, I have to give it to Weapon. He collected twice as much money. He also...
Those oils, you probably needed to TNT those oils.
You will try, Domi?
Yeah, we can try if you want, or we can do a real game. It's up to you guys.
Okay, what army?
Huh?
Army.
It's up to you. Shall we try and play a real game?
Yeah.
Or do you want to practice some more 1v1? It's up to you.
No, let's do real games and all of us can play.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Let me just see if there's anyone in the lobby. Or should we go on Game Ranger, maybe?
Anyone? 3v3? Let's go, Game Ranger.
Yeah?
Let's
Okay.
go, Ranger.
Alright, cool. SGS in the chat says, is Logica playing versus Tumstep today? No. Because Logica's CPU doesn't cool down anymore, but his fan doesn't work, so... Alright, I'm gonna make a game then, guys, on Game Ranger.
Go ahead.
Coming, Domi?
Yeah, one sec.
How did you get
Zezon,
so
come
many?
Commander.
How did you
Come
get so
Commander.
many units so quickly to the oil derricks?
Your workers were late, Zezon.
Yeah. Okay.
You need to send a second and third worker, it seems. But I think you sent like 6 or something.
Yeah, it was quite late.
But then, yeah, Weapon had a clear plan. He did a very forward tunnel against your royals. And as soon as it completed, he popped a load of scorpions and pushed you, sir.
Lol.
Okay, DoMiNaToR, you need to give clear instructions at the start of the game what you want to have built.
2,000 tanks, 2,000 MiGs, and attack.
Yeah, you have to just say, and then I build what you say.
All right.
Because then there's no confusion as to what the game plan is. So like you see
Yeah,
the enemies and you say like, okay, do this, and then you know what I eventually do.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I would probably go my own route, and then maybe it doesn't work, you know. So you
Yeah. Are you confident doing everything then, Zezon? Like, if I say go MiGs or go King Raptors, you can try anything, yeah? Or
Yeah, I can try.
okay. What's going on in your house, Weapon?
This sounds like an orgasm.
Are you torturing children in your basement or something? Right, okay, let's play these. Nick Tyler in the chat says, I guess that is not the real Zezon, as in Stanislav. Well, it is the real one, actually.
Maybe Zezon and Stanislav are not the same.
What's going on? Open me.
You're not in my game.
Maybe reopen?
What's happened?
Okay, I'll make it from the lobby here. Just rejoin the game. One guy's gone out. I don't know why he's gone out. Weapons here now. Oh, the other guy's coming. You need to give him 30 seconds. Okay, let's go team 1. Let's take the top spot. Okay. $100K,
please.
Okay, Okay, 100k.
Yeah, 50k is way too little. Can't spend 1,000 tanks. Okay, USA. I am. 1v, spam.
Scan fast. Scan fast before we. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, yes. I put drone my side.
Yeah.
Maybe, maybe not.
So if there's like a nuke, rather than the empty V spam, you're probably better doing 3 war factories. I see. Wait. I think you'll do MTV spam. Yeah, MTV spam, both of us, I think.
Made in the US of A.
I should have scanned the right. That's a huge mistake.
Scan here.
Yeah, I haven't got a scan now.
Beacon detected.
Me and
I can
Zezon's-
scan.
Okay.
What's the story? Loud and clear.
Oh.
What is it?
Air Force.
Let's get to work.
Okay, we leave weapon to deal with him.
Sounds good.
You
Okay, I
get
will
the
go
oils,
mix.
Zezon.
Let's get to
Mix space.
construction. Yeah.
You go mix.
Busy laying the foundation.
Yeah.
Any more projects? On the job. Clocked in. Have a job for me? Laying the foundation.
Yeah, let's try and overrun this side very quick then, Zezon.
Want to make some
Take this,
Beacon
Domi. Don't
detected.
take that.
Have a job for me?
Okay.
On the job. All finished. Let's build. Want to make some improvements? Let's build.
There's China in the center.
Yeah, he's gonna flame down your thingy straight away. I'll try and stop it. I might be able to stop that.
Want to make some improvements? Make my own road. Bring on the scaffolding.
Oh shit, I have no power.
Buckle up.
That's bad.
Buckle up.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Hey, check out.
Take this, Domi.
Beacon detected. Unit lost.
Yeah, alright.
Come on in. Keep the change. Come on. Buckle up. Rip it up. Buckle up. Come on. Rip it
I have
up.
bug, I can't select my unit.
Buckle up. You want some of this?
That's what Fargo says when he loses.
Buckle up.
I really can't select my units
Come on
right
in.
now.
Come on. Buckle up. Got room. Keep
Oh, it's your units. Okay, that's right.
Oh my god, that's funny.
thought
Alright,
I blew.
let's kill this bunker before it gets forget the barracks.
Sure.
What's the story?
Watch out for the mines. So probably we will stay left.
New construction. Make some improvements.
Oh yeah, good run. Let's go
How's
for
that
it.
together
Good
just
run.
now?
Let's go for it. Come on in.
If we engage all this stuff together, I think is a good idea.
Come on in. Let's go for it.
Maybe you have a lot. Careful, they're mine.
Unit lost.
Yeah, actually, just go back for a second until those mines disappeared, I think.
Let's.
I will have Avengers soon.
Yeah. Laying the foundation.
You got search and destroy, yeah?
No, not yet. I'm slow.
How about a lift?
Yeah, that's very slow.
Humvee here. Break it up. Oh yeah.
Can't argue with that.
Let's build.
Building now.
Finish. That one's done.
Come on in. Humvee here. Oh yeah. How about a lift? Let's go. Got room for 5.
Orange is noob.
That's getting owned by China.
Good run. How about looks like a good run. Humvee here. How about a lift?
So Saint Orange is not pro.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything, to be fair, yeah. But they also lost the left side, so they can't really complain.
Congratulations, General.
It's
You
over.
have been promoted.
It's over.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's over.
Got room for 5. Let's go. Come on in. Let's go
Didn't
for
even
it.
capture the oils.
Yeah, a few things we need to be doing better then, and I need to be getting the right oils faster.
Kick 6.
Zezon needs to get the left oils faster, and Zezon needs a strat center faster.
Yeah, I need everything fast. Actually, I need to realize what are my units. Because that was a major confusion point.
Domi.
Yeah.
Can you give me?
I saw this blob of Humvees, and it just looked so good. I wanted to select it. Shame.
Kick 5 and 6. Okay. Oh no, Zombs is here. He's so good, man, this guy.
He's late.
A fighter.
Kick 5. Yes.
Yeah. Stella's here now.
This is oh.
Fighter saying it's Ruiz. It's kind of full now though, so.
Okay, I'm coming.
This map is good. Never mind then. By
Right,
the way,
Tank,
in the sign-up topic, X-Guy did say that there will be a new map for this tournament. Why are we playing on Twilight Flame then?
I think that was the original plan, and I think they started doing it, and there was lots of back and forwards discussion, and then in the end, they settled back on the original.
Okay, well, that fits in line with the rest of the rule changes. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you weren't happy with things changing, and you were the first to sign up, but you didn't get entered in this tournament originally. I get that frustration, to be honest.
The hosts were just scared that I snatched them cash, understandably.
I personally do think there should have been a new map, and I think it should have had some of the rules implemented, like carpet not being selectable until level 3. I'm pretty sure you can do that with any script or something. Because there was one game where SPL used his carpet for air at level 2, so they automatically lost the game. And I don't know, it feels weird.
Position, maybe?
I have my position.
I see. No problem.
Zezon needs left position.
Ah, it's me.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. I see. Oh, I'm kind of slow. Yeah. Okay, demolition.
Yeah, 4 war factories then for you, Zezon. Remember, second and third worker go to your oil.
Okay.
But I'll take the oil if that's okay, Zezon. Then on the left side.
Okay, then I will just build tunnels there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's better anyway. You can do more with the money. I would just bunker, as you know.
Well, I'm going to make a ton of overlords and see if we can bust through with a ground army. Oops.
Looks promising. Building the Chinese, we have big plans. It will look really nice when it's done. That's a good start. I build for China. Let's build. Of course. Building the Chinese Empire. We will live in prosperity.
It's very laggy.
Game manager is lagging.
Building the Chinese Empire. I building for China. We will live in prosperity. I build for China. We will live in prosperity. We have big plans. It will look real nice when it's done. We will live in prosperity. Nice location. Let's pick up some goods.
Upgrade complete.
Building is complete. Construction. This building is complete. Live in prosperity.
Oh, there's something coming my side.
Okay.
Go up.
I'll send first battle masters there, but you might need to send your first scorpion or quad or something there as well.
We have
We have to stop that.
You see here.
China's tank division. China's tank division.
Close us.
I built for China.
Building fire
For the
base.
Red Army.
Yeah, it's okay. Ignore it, actually, Zezon. You focus on the oils. I'll kill this.
Crush the enemy. Tear through their armor. Fighting for the Red Army.
Actually, I might be able to stop it myself. Just put the barracks there.
Nah, don't worry. Just make your supply and stuff.
Sure.
Construction will prosperity. Building is complete. We will not construction like to see targets.
Serving China's needs. Where is the battle? Crush the
If you make like purely scorpions now,
Okay.
I think we can probably push.
Where is the battle?
Build orders complete.
There's some rush and at my oils.
Right here.
Yeah, that's
Your
okay.
oils.
He installed the thunder.
Battle Master Tank reporting division. Where is the battle? Moving to new area. Yes, General. Serving China's needs. Where is the battle? Move order confirmed.
Give
May I
some
help,
oils.
mate? Thanks.
Complete the bunker is
Upgrade complete.
prosperity. China has been joined.
So I'm beaconing the search and destroy.
A beacon has been placed.
Somebody's day.
Unit lost.
Oh my god, Mix.
I think they have mixed.
Yeah, the Mix are here.
Okay.
That's bad.
That is bad, yeah, I agree.
Construction
Good oil.
What?
Give me a job.
Fighting for the Red Army. Move order confirmed.
Unit lost.
So I should maybe spam quads?
To new area. Moving to
I personally think you should open scorpions.
I can make a mix.
Oh, this is your base.
Live in prosperity.
Yeah, I see. I'm gonna have overlords actually for that. Should be okay.
Be ready soon.
Upgrade complete. Unit
Send,
It's Air Force on the left.
Where is the battle? China needs us there. Battle Master Tank reporting. Carrying out
Need a
orders.
transfer. Uplink.
So he has Raptor or what?
Fighting for the Red
V's.
Army.
What do you
Mission
need?
steady.
Yeah. What?
I'll kill the oils.
Fly by.
Okay, Zezon, you can probably try to get a bike on the yellow cliff.
Bigger
I'll
tower
get
is
through.
ready.
Let's move.
I hear Helix or
Weapon,
something.
you got this to worry about. Yeah, Helix is mine.
Ah, okay.
Lord, what do you need? We have big plans.
CM tank. Enabling powertrain.
Is waiting.
Try to stay with my overlord. You get the speaker tower bonus.
Bigger tower.
I'm just gonna pull back a little bit actually from there. I don't want to lose that.
It won't be long.
You need more workers here, Zezon.
Lord is waiting.
Bottom left.
Will be ready soon.
Frequency jammers on steady. Triangulation complete.
Unit lost.
Weapon, you can probably get this dozer in the middle, you know.
A beacon has been placed.
Yeah.
Make it worth my time.
Yeah, Zezon, get a worker in yellow base. I'm in there now with a Helix.
Yeah, I'm looking for my bike. I can't find it.
Who are they? Take it over.
Probably didn't do it.
Let's haul these guns.
I'll get through.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Unit lost.
Get out there and take care of business.
Frequency jammers on standby.
Yep. But, look at the oils as well. You can bring your army with my overlords.
Inputting coordinates.
Their building is ours. Need a transfer.
Coming.
Is it clear?
China has been
Unit
generous.
lost.
ECM tank. Frequency jammers on standby. Mission rate.
If we push together now in the yellow base, I think she's dead. Or, yeah, it's she.
Give me a job. Got it. Quickly.
Building is complete. We have big plans.
One of our
We
buildings
will
is
let
being
in
captured.
prosperity.
General, they took our building from us.
Hopefully there's no EMP here.
This better be good. Nothing in our
Okay, that's good.
Frequency jammers on standby.
Just push straight in, I think.
Missiles won't get through.
What's happening?
Triangulation complete. ECM
What's up?
tank. Noise level set.
Weapon, you're DCing.
No,
Extra long
I'm not.
Tower will be ready.
Okay.
Mission
I
rate
believe you.
steady. Missiles won't get through. Mission rate steady. Frequency jammers on standby.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Black Lotus has been discovered.
Got it.
Missiles won't get through.
We have discovered an enemy kernel button.
I will crush this.
Nice
better
dozer
be
steal.
good.
Perfect. Do your worker on the cliff as well.
Speaker tower will be ready soon.
That's right. Sure, that's right. Is it clear?
I am big. Speaker tower is ready.
Oh, I should build a radar.
Please tell me
forgot about
you
that.
built a power with that dozer, didn't you? Oh no, weapon. It's weapon. Okay, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. You don't need 2 CCs though, weapon.
Pajamas on
Unit
In
lost.
control. I will crush Overlord.
Zezon, the army you've got by the oils, you can send that in.
This is the
They've got no defense now.
Okay.
Overlord
Congratulations,
is waiting.
General.
Coming.
You have
This
been
better be
promoted.
good. This is the Overlord.
Can also send a worker.
Extra large.
Give me a job. Quickly.
It is time. Extra large.
Unit lost.
Oh my god. I lost CC. Again.
There's a mine drop in front of his base.
Yeah.
A beacon
Oh,
has
right,
been
okay.
placed.
I'll get through. That's right.
Are you ready?
The MiGs are going to come after you in a second, so just you might have to press
I'm
X.
listening. Is it clear?
MiGs are heading left now.
What is it?
signal distortion.
I am Speaker tower. I ready soon. This Overlord is waiting.
If you want to go in, I'll fight the beasts.
Yeah, we fight the beast.
Okay.
Overlord moving.
Give me a job.
I
Speaker
killed some mix.
tower is ready.
Okay.
What do you need? I see.
I go back. Into space.
Scan here.
A beacon has been placed. Unit lost.
I don't have anything.
Oh shit.
I can't scan.
It is Speaker tower. Nothing ready soon.
Need a transfer.
Overlord is
Mission rate
waiting.
steady.
Are you? It won't be long.
Gonna burden by your
Speaker
supply.
tower is ready.
I will probably die.
Nice. That's good. I captured an airfield with MiGs on it.
Lost.
Oh, I'm demolition general.
Carpet bomb. Oh man.
Overlord Speaker tower will be ready soon. This is the Overlord.
You have a Jarman top
Unit
left
lost.
weapon.
Yeah, I see him.
It's time. Nothing in our way. In a moment.
No! My shaman is there.
I am Speaker tower will be
Um,
ready soon.
Top right, red. He has an infantry helix.
Overlord is waiting. I am Speaker tower. Overlord is waiting. What is next? Speaker tower is ready. Overlord moving. They are puny.
Be careful of a helix weapon.
Yes.
You have quads, yeah?
Is ready.
Yeah.
Extra large.
Quads in the way.
Helix is here on the left side, top left.
Crush. Overlord
Where?
moving. This is the
Can you become?
tank. They are
By the oils. By the oils. I've got too many beacons, man.
Run! Oh, holy shit! Oh.
This is the Overlord.
Combat Chinooks now.
I will crush. It won't be long. This is the Overlord tank.
Unit lost.
China has been generous.
Weapon, you need buggy ammo upgrade, you know that?
Yeah.
And worker shoes, man.
I'm
There's
busy,
really
busy.
important upgrades.
What do you need?
Oh, it's good that you tell. I also have no upgrade.
China will grow larger.
Oh, it's quite laggy here.
It is time. It won't be long.
I have power now.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
It really is up to you guys, to be honest, because I'm all in with nuclear. I haven't made hackers or anything. It's all up to you now.
What do you need?
Come back to my tunnel.
Unit lost.
I will crush. Extra large. What do you need? In a moment. I will crush.
Oh, I need to come now.
Are you ready? We have big plans. I am big. I will crush. What do you need?
You have a German top left weapon?
Yeah?
No system is safe.
Overlord is waiting. Overlord is waiting.
You gotta
Should kill this.
be careful of your base, Zezon. If those helixes fly over, have you got enough quads in the tunnels?
A few, yeah.
Time.
Okay.
China will need a new supply source.
Should kill oil.
No system
I
is safe.
am extra large.
Yeah. Maybe you can do a bomb truck on the right side?
This is the Overlord tank.
I'll try.
Nothing in our way.
I need power.
I can cripple their facilities.
Overlord is waiting.
Zezon, can you push with my army a bit? I'm kind of committed to this fight, so yeah, I think I got a good chance against these MTBs.
Okay. I have also demo rebel ambush.
Yeah, that's good. Don't use it here. Maybe you don't need it here. I just need quads with this army, because if the elixirs come, my army's dead.
Okay.
Unit lost.
This is the Overlord tank.
MiGs are here.
Resetting navigation system. Enabling power train.
Yeah, there's the elixirs.
Resetting navigation system. Triangulation complete.
What do you need?
Let's get out there.
Yeah.
Batteries charged. No
Ah.
system I can cripple their facilities.
Ah.
I lost everything. I was not good.
Stay جنبي.
Okay, keep up the market production then. With power, you guys should easily win this, really. Surely with power.
No system is safe.
Oh, I still have one oil. That's really good, actually.
Batteries charged.
Where is this dozer?
A beacon has been placed.
I have no idea.
I'm waiting him from 10 minutes.
No system is safe.
Think infantry has a ton of hackers?
There's always a way. There's always a way.
We are pretty busy
We will
here.
live in prosperity. I build for China. Ah, yes. We have big plans. Prosperity. Of course.
Oh, neutron shells. I should have
A
got
beacon
that,
has
actually. I
been
could have given you
placed.
power faster. Suppose I don't need it now, though. Oh, MiG's coming into my base. Oh, that's bad.
Let's build.
Oh,
Okay.
no, my internet center. Yeah, the pros like to do that, actually.
Unit
Oh, my
lost.
poor internet center. At least he loses every single MiG.
Ah, not all.
That's not a good spot.
Not almost all.
Oh my god, the Spectre coming as well.
We will live in prosperity.
Upgrade is complete.
That's a good start. That's a good start. China has been generous. Looks promising.
Batteries charged. I can cripple their facilities. I have many bullets to spare. Cylinders oiled. Ah, yeah.
Is it possible if you have some spare cash to bunker in my one oil a little bit more? Maybe like some stingers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of keeping me in the game, actually.
I will try to get power again.
No system is.
Yeah, you still don't have workers' shoes weapon. It's really bad, you know.
I did it now.
Too late now. You got no supplies left.
Yeah.
I can cripple their facilities.
Well, you can still walk
There's
fast.
always a way.
Construction built to
Laptop
spec.
in hand. I can cripple their
I
facilities.
built for China. We have big plans. That's
No
a
system
good
is
start.
safe.
Let's take a look.
Pay 10 on your oil. Maybe I can stop it.
No, don't pop. No, man. Oh. Whoa. Was it only
Yeah,
level 1A10?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Thank you.
China has been generous. Looks promising. We have big plans.
So is he using already the
He
neutron shell?
began. He is began by neutron shell. Is now began.
There's a carpet bomb on my oil. Can you repair it? The carpet's going to come from here.
A beacon
If you
has
can
been
shoot that
placed.
down, you keep me in the game again. It's coming from the right side.
They're attacking our base. Batteries charged. Uplink
Fucking
cables
cargo
ready.
planes are distracting.
Oh, he's coming for it. Oh, baby. Oh, he mine dropped you as well. Maybe get a worker to clear that. I have a carpet bomb there on that army.
Construction is complete.
This is kind of lame for me because they just make a few EMPs and I can't do anything.
It's no rules?
Nah, it's pro rules, isn't it? He needs to sell that nuke.
Yeah, otherwise I would have built Auroras now.
Oh, my carpet could be juicy. There we go.
Lost.
Some nice little bit of stuff killed there.
Oh, that's nice.
China has been generous.
There's always a way. Batteries charged.
Let's
Yeah, it's all on you guys, to be honest.
I don't really know what to do.
Make a fortified structure from the palace and make 900 markets. Don't make any more
Congratulations,
units, just
You
make
have
loads of
been
markets.
promoted.
There's Helix in the center.
Alright.
We have big plans. We will live in prosperity.
Man, this
There's
worker's
always a
retarded.
way in.
Let's build. I build for China. Behold, the bringer of light.
Helix is on the right.
Search and destroy.
We'll build Scud Storms.
I need power.
That's Zoms. He knows the rules, so he knows what to do. The thing is, Red is going to have like 20 million infantry hackers. He's going to have unlimited cash. So you guys need to make the equivalent markets.
Check
Coming up.
power.
the mother of all weapons. I will crush.
I'm trying to get power against it.
No system is safe. No system is safe.
Yeah, you need to pop against them Lix's weapon. Oh my god, your tunnel was Zezon. Your tunnel just got obliterated. Don't put anything in your tunnel because you're getting neutroned on the right.
A beacon has been placed.
Batteries charged. Uplink cables ready. There's always a way.
China has been generous.
No system is safe.
A really good tip is if you put RPGs
A beacon
on the edge of where your tunnels are, you have a huge vision so you can see what's coming. Because right now, we don't have much vision.
The speaker tower will be ready. China will grow larger.
No system is safe.
It is time.
Laptop in hand.
There's mix
cripple their
coming.
Facilities.
But I can't pop them.
Flash Lotus has been discovered.
Alright, we need to kill...
Our base is being attacked.
Oh, he's trying to bunker bust you. What the hell?
A beacon has been placed.
Yeah, he's going for my internet center. I don't think it's going to make it though.
We will live in prosperity. Ah, yes, of course.
No.
A very good plan, China. That's a good choice.
I'll get through. Got it. Got it.
It's a bit lame now, like, apart from make a few hackers, there's nothing really feasible to do as nuke.
You can get nuke mix.
I wish.
A beacon has been placed. Black Lotus has been discovered.
I'm listening.
Oh my god.
Is it clear?
Unit lost.
Fuck.
You still don't have dozer?
Yes. Oh my god. I try 20 mine. 20 time I did that.
There's always a way in.
Construction is complete. Let's build. We have big plans.
No system is safe.
Okay, so red is making loads of helixes, infantry helixes.
China is under attack.
Oh my god, how are these MiGs getting in over and over again?
Just repair. Send your dozer.
Oh, what's this?
No system is safe.
Send your dozer to repair.
Yeah. I didn't see that one there. I made a new one. It's coming now.
Laptop in hand. There's always a way.
The problem is I can't put shit in my tunnels.
Yeah.
There's a carbon bomber coming. On your... They want to get to your hackers.
Yeah. They just artilleried my hackers as well, the ones by the CC.
Okay.
I can't hit the infantry ones because they're invisible. I can't see. I'm just going to try a potluck shot, see what happens.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gatling tank ready for action. Laptop in hand.
Build orders complete, sir. Let's build.
Okay, so red has 8 full helixes, infantry helixes. So you probably want more stingers on your cliff.
Sure.
They will try to bunker bust your tunnel and then come in with the helixes. That's what they'll do.
No system
Yeah,
is safe.
I never put anything in my tunnels.
Okay.
Try again.
Batteries charged.
Construction built to spec. It won't be long.
There's always a way in.
We have big plans.
I should also get a strat center.
Okay, helixes are going from the right to the middle now. You need to be ready to pop.
A beacon
can't.
has been placed.
Nothing in the tunnel.
Weapon. You have a stealth tunnel there. You need to be ready to pop loads of AP ammo quads, yeah?
tunnel is empty. My tunnel is empty.
Alright, look at this CC he's building here.
Coming. Where's the
Okay.
helix?
The helix is in the mid somewhere.
I see it.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Can you not pop against this weapon?
I will kill one.
I will try. I will try.
Yeah, he's got so much money. It's not even funny.
It's a lot. We need spam quads now.
Yeah. You know what? Since weapon can't get power, I'm gonna build you a nuke. Oh my god, this DC screen.
China has been generous. There's not enough.
I should have just built a nuke straight away.
Helix.
Helix is coming for me.
Yeah. They killed my tunnel, so that's not good.
You see the Lixes? They're pushing on the right.
Let's see. It's a little bit much.
Let's build.
Unit lost.
But I'm 5-star now? No.
They're going to try and clear all your map control in the mid.
Well, they suddenly have the weapon advantage. GLA doesn't have strong units.
Yeah. How much cash do you have, Zezon?
3,000.
The bringer
Okay.
of light.
You can set a search and destroy, by the way.
Orders complete, sir.
Nice.
The mother of all weapons.
I think you need Buggy's weapon as well.
Making.
Helix is in the mid.
No system is safe.
China has been generous. Ah, yes. I built for China. Let's take a look. It will look real nice when it's done.
I have the cables ready.
We have big plans.
No system is safe.
We bear gifts.
Coming now.
Weapon, I'm going to give you a dozer.
Yes.
Take this
A beacon has been placed.
We
Thank
will
you.
be
Upgrade
generous.
complete.
anytime.
We bear gifts. Be
Stop.
careful.
Stop
She's
it.
fragile. China has been generous. Nice location.
Oh shit.
We will be generous.
Gun barrel spinning. Need a bullet barrage. Gun barrel spinning.
We bear
It's,
gifts.
quite a
Where
lot
shall
of
we
shit
prepare?
there.
Where shall we prepare?
Damn it.
Keep making market
man.
Zezon, I think, because they still have more money than you.
Let's build.
These helixes are coming in though. I hope you have enough quads for that weapon.
Where?
The helixes are in weapons base.
I see.
We have big
Oh,
Here, let me help. Let's build.
Need a bullet barrage.
China has been through. We have big
Keep the
plans.
cylinders oiled. Let's get out there.
Unit lost.
Ready for action. Gun barrel spinning.
We will be generous.
Bullet barrage.
We will live in prosperity. China will grow larger.
A little bit of a push on the left as well.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Our base is under attack.
Unit lost.
Red has a CC in the middle of the map, so he's able to use support powers from the bottom of the map.
Gun barrel spinning. Okay,
The
here we
mother
go.
of all weapons.
Need a bullet barrage. Ah, yes. Gatling gun. Yes. Ready for action. Of course. Let's
Unit
get out
lost.
there. Bullet barrage. Let's get out there. Keep the cylinders oiled. Gatling gun. Of course. Ready for action. Need a bullet barrage. Let's get
We
out
bear
there.
gifts.
Gun barrel spinning. Okay, here we go. Of course.
The mother of all.
I have toxin now.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gatling tank. Ready for action.
A beacon has been placed.
Have you built power with my... Yeah, you have built power.
Keep the cylinders
We
oiled.
bear gifts. Precious cargo.
Gatling gun. Ready for action. Need a bullet barrage.
Okay, nice work. I think let's just camp it out until the game bugs.
Bullet barrage. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Master plan.
Gatling, keep the cylinders oiled.
Okay, technical win, basically.
You need to probably sell your tunnel here weapon because you're getting
A beacon has been
neutron
placed.
the whole game. I scanned the middle for you. We need to desperately kill that CC because the support powers are coming from the bottom of the map.
China has
Stop this, stop
Yeah,
this.
he's coming again with these support powers. It's funny, man.
Gun barrel spinning.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I stopped. Sorry.
the mother of all weapons. We will be generous.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
We have big plans. I build for China.
Come, it's Zezon. Try to come.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
Where?
To his oils, to weapons oils.
Go,
A
go.
beacon has been placed.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Oh, they killed my internet center again. Are you joking?
Oh, there's trouble above your army.
Let's build. Yes. I build for China. Let's build. That's not a good spot. Try another. That's a good choice. Build orders complete, sir. China has been generous. Building is complete.
Gun barrel spinning. Gatling tank, ready for action. Gun barrel spinning.
Oh my god, there's carpet bombs bottom of the map.
Get the war victory.
Jeez.
Unit lost.
I'm ready to spare.
Get the
I can
command
cripple
center.
their facilities.
Let's build.
Uplink cables ready.
China has been generous. I build
Go,
for
let's go.
China.
Let's go, Zezon.
Where? What?
Engage the bunkers. Keep pushing. I think he wants to
I
do.
mean, let's rush. I mean that. Let's rush.
Okay. But this is a lot.
Yeah, but you should have unlimited cash now with the markets.
Okay. Alright.
We have
Suicide
big
mission.
I can
plans.
cripple their facilities.
I've placed some support powers there to help you out. EMP, carpet, all that kind of stuff.
Unit lost.
This EMP is going to be legendary, actually. Oh, please hit! Oh no! That would have been amazing. If you can kill that middle bunker, my carpet can reach.
A beacon has been placed.
China has been generous.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
Construction
Keep the
buildings
cylinders
ready.
oiled. Let's get out there.
I build for China. China has been generous.
There's always a
We
way.
have big plans. We will live in prosperity. Let's take a look.
Slash Zezon. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm moving.
Unit lost.
Is complete.
Don't forget more markets as well, Zezon.
Yes, sir.
Just like one every now and again, yeah.
No system is safe.
I have a little bit of trouble here organizing my
Structure is
units.
complete.
Just scattered all over the map.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Oh, yes.
Go, go, go.
Yes,
They
sir.
can't stand it now.
Oiled. Okay, here we
You are invested.
Fuck that Helix. Oh shit.
We stand together.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
The mother of all weapons. We bear gifts. Be careful. She's rich. Warheads preserved.
Need a bullet barrage. Laptop in hand. I can cripple their facilities. Batteries charged. Cripple their facilities. Ready.
That's a good choice. We have big plans.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
Warheads preserved. Be careful. She's fragile.
Ready for action.
The mother of all weapons.
Looking pretty good, boys. Keep that up. Whatever you're doing, just keep doing it.
Yes, sir.
We will be generous.
Need a bullet barrage.
Thanks for the boost.
Standing attention. Right away. Standing attention. Defenders of peace.
Okay, so your search and destroy has been killed, Zezon.
Don't
Ready
get
for
If you
Okay.
remake it, that will give you a nice boost again.
Give me, you say those are Domi, please.
4 on the floor.
From Zezon.
Oh, okay.
I need search and destroy.
Yeah, I see. Zezon, can you make a spare USA dozer, please?
Yes, sir.
Oh shit. Oh.
I will drive it in your base for pickup.
Ready for action.
Yeah, okay.
Keep the
I think if we
cylinders
give
oiled.
weapons search and destroy,
We bear
Unit
gifts.
it'll
lost.
be very nice.
Gun barrel spinning. Ah, yes. Gun barrel spinning.
Oh, anthrax, no wait, leaflet or fuel air bomb or something?
Behold,
Gun barrel
the
spinning.
bringer of light.
Okay, here we
Look,
go.
warheads preserved.
Batteries charged.
I built for China. Could use a little touch-up. The mother of all weapons. Be careful. She's fragile. We
Unit
must be
lost.
patient.
This Helix, man.
The mother of all weapons.
Okay, weapon.
Oh.
Here's your
Yes.
dozer. Here is your dozer. Come and get it.
A beacon has been
Where's
placed.
Warheads
There,
preserved.
you see? In my base.
going?
Okay, nice.
Unit lost.
Zezon can set search and destroy. The helixes are back.
Search and destroy. We bear gifts.
Ready for action. Okay, here we go. Gun barrel spinning. Keep the cylinders oiled.
We will be generous.
No system is safe.
Unit lost.
Zezon, let's go.
Okay.
A beacon has been placed.
Zezon's got 6 toxin tractors.
The mother of all weapons.
Go, 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 go.
No system is safe.
Precious cargo. Where shall we prepare?
Keep building a couple of markets every few minutes, guys.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Because Red still has a lot of hackers, I think.
Nuke warheads, preserved. Be careful. She's fragile.
Unit lost.
I can cripple their facilities. There's always a way in.
هاي خالد هاي.
A beacon has been placed.
Alright, there's a lot of Comanches out now as well, so you probably need extra quads. Oh, there we go.
Oh, very good. Your plan worked.
Oh my god. Well. Let's go.
Guys, their army is very good. Better than us. The army.
I don't really understand a lot of what you're saying, Weapon. You got a lot of background noise, I think.
So let's go room.
Go back to desktop because people quit out. Okay.
I can't play now. I can't play.
You need to go.
Oh, yes.
All right. Okay.
I got to go.
Okay, GG. Okay, Dark 9 left. I don't know which of these guys are strong, to be honest.
5 and 6 is unknown for 50k players.
Ra in the chat says, I guess Domi's so happy right now. Well, I did think we were going to lose, and I think if the USA players played a bit better, like, where was their spam? I don't really know what they were doing. I think we should have lost, but actually at the end it was looking like we were going to win.
Zezon like a box. He's like box. Very good in hold.
Yeah, Zezon's good at holding. Okay.
I will watch you in the stream.
Alright, sounds good, man.
See you.
Yeah, see you.
Bye.
GG.
Bye-bye.
Okay, nice. No background noise now, because I can't concentrate.
Quiet. Yeah. Oh, wow. I thought I was in a Turkish bazaar, yeah.
He told me that he said he was quite poor, so he doesn't have like good equipment or anything like that. So I guess he's using a very cheap microphone and cheap PC and cheap everything. Maybe that's why the sound quality isn't that great.
And with 20 other people in one room.
Yeah. That doesn't help. Yeah.
Okay, what's the plan? Super weapon.
No construction.
Yeah, maybe you should drop some EMPs. Let's scan our guys first, though.
Mm-hmm.
For everybody scans and drones their own guy.
Proxium.
It's quite laggy, isn't it?
Tank.
I mean, we probably should go Radmin.
Let's get to work.
Because it's like 61 ping.
Yeah,
But-
it's good for me. Then I
yeah.
have more time to build.
In that example, I think you should be doing like 3 war factories and more fully loaded Vs. And a couple of EMPs by your oil. And that could probably stop the tank, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, seems like we're going to the Radmin.
Last match for me.
Okay. Okay, I made in the Radmin the 3v3 50k one. Yeah, you're here. Nice. Well, I don't think we need an observer, quite honestly.
Yeah. Kick.
Yeah. Okay, Sahel's pretty good. This is good practice, because this Zombs guy, I think he's like favorite to win the tournament. So the fact that we just nearly beat his team is pretty cool, I think.
I don't think he has a chance.
This guy hasn't loaded on my screen. Bodgy.
One of the noobs.
Has he loaded on your screen?
No. Probably because he's a noob. Is he in our team?
Nope.
No. Well, then definitely a noob. So what's the tactic?
I think this game's done, to be honest. I think we have to he's not loaded. He's crashed on load, I think.
It's typical 0 hour. Very reliably unreliable.
It might be a Radmin thing that where someone doesn't load. I only really see it on Radmin. But then you close Radmin and restart it all. And then come back into 0 and then you load suddenly. I don't know what causes that. Come on, please everyone take this spot. Yeah, I think that's sorted.
Air Force.
We have big
What's the plan?
plans.
Apart from scan. Okay. China and USA and GLA.
Building the Chinese Empire. I built for China. Of course.
Well, oh wait, I'm tank. I think you should
go King Raptors.
Yeah, go King Raptors.
Building is big.
5 airfields.
Let's build in the Chinese China will grow large.
I'll go. Are you going for the oils? Yeah, you go for the oils then. Send your rangers straight away though.
Let's build.
But no defense.
For China, we will live in prosperity.
I'm just going to spam from 5 war factories as tank.
China has been generous. I build for
It's actually quite a deadly combo.
We have big plans. We will live in
Strong
prosperity.
tanks. It's good.
Let's pick up some goods.
Let's build.
Yeah, we should win this, I think.
Build orders
Well, it depends what I do with the planes.
Construction built construction built to spec. I built for China.
My guy also goes.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, there's a drop in my base.
Nice location.
It is very hot in here. Let's pick up some goods.
Uh,
Here. Drag
I
Alright.
should be able to do.
I'm sending Gats straight there now to camp it, so you just kill the actual barracks and I'll kill any infantry that come out of it.
very hot in here.
We have big plans. We will live in prosperity.
I have many bullets to spare.
If you move a Chinook in front of those MDs now,
Ready for
then
action.
it can't kill my Gat.
Of course. Ah, yes. It is very
Coming
hot
in.
in here.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Orders complete, sir.
Yes. Keep the cylinders oiled. Yes. Gatling tank. Ready for action.
Okay, perfect.
Spin them up. Adjusting gas valve. Let us get closer. Everything ready here. Let us get closer. Adjusting gas valve. Storage tanks sealed. Gun barrels ready. Keep the cylinders oiled.
That's a really good start. You need to send rangers to the oils again.
Our power is low.
Oh,
We have big plans.
But I killed a hell of a lot here.
Gas steady. Ready for action.
Now we'll need your King Raptors.
Everything ready here. Adjusting gas valve. Dragon tank. Temperature stable. Adjusting gas
Complete,
valve.
sir.
Unit lost.
Nice hit.
Adjusting gas valve. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of help here actually against these Vs.
Storage tank. Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrels spinning. Let's get
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Unit lost.
temperature stable. Keep the cylinders oiled. Temperature Keep the cylinders oiled. Hot in here. Bullet barrage, of course. Gun barrels spinning. Spin them up.
Unit lost.
Fighting for the Red Army. Right here. Yeah, of course. Mission ratio steady. Frequency damage on standby. Gun barrels spinning.
Yeah, I'm getting hit hard here.
go back, go back.
Barrels spinning. Of course. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Unit lost.
Bullet barrage. Need a bullet barrage. Of course. Ah, yes. CM tank. Mission rate. Gun barrels spinning. Damage on standby. Inputting coordinate navigation system. Inputting coordinates.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Unit lost.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Ready for action.
Okay, bring new rangers for the oils. Let's hope we can get it back.
Their oils are
Keep the
dead, by the
cylinders
way.
oiled.
Okay.
Need a bullet barrage. Need a bullet barrage. Storage tanks sealed. Gun barrels spinning.
Unit
Keep the
lost.
cylinders oiled. Mission rate steady. Disabling car tank. Captain, ready for action. Missiles for frequency damage on standby. Noise level set. Mission rate steady. Gun barrels spinning. Frequency damage on standby. Ready for
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Unit lost.
noise level set. Mission rate steady. Missiles holding power rate. Inputting
Yeah, I
coordinates.
need help with this army.
Noise level set.
Hold on.
Mission rate steady. ECM missiles won't get through. Inputting coordinates.
are ready, General.
Mission rate steady. Missiles won't get through. Frequency jammers on standby. Ready for action. ECM tank.
Okay, you need to send. I know it's annoying, but you need to send your rangers again.
Okay.
Frequency damage on standby.
That's my artillery.
That was not.
Noise level set. Need a bullet barrage. Keep the cylinders oiled. Frequency jammers on standby. Enabling power train. Ignition rate steady. Frequency jammers on standby. ECM tank inputting coordinates. Right here. Frequency jammers on standby. Ignition rate steady.
Okay, Rangers coming.
Frequency jammers on
Again.
standby. Battlemaster tank reporting. ECM tank. Noise level set. Triangulation
Unit
complete.
lost.
Disabling target.
Okay, I'm gonna need your wraps against this. If we time it nicely together, so whilst I fight it, you come in and kill everything.
Frequency jammers on standby. Corrupt their communication. Triangulation complete. ECM tank.
Oh, I'm gonna try to engage now. He's running back a little bit though.
Coordinates. Enabling power train. Gun barrel spinning. Of course. Okay, here we go. Let's get out there. Keep the bullets flowing.
Get the barracks.
Push them through.
All right, I think he's gonna engage now, so now's the time to go.
Ready for action. Inputting coordinates. Okay, here we go. Mission rate steady. ECM tank.
Yeah, that's nice.
Frequency jammers on standby. Missiles launching through. Triangulation
Okay, that's
complete.
good.
Serving China's
We are victorious.
Sahel just wrecked zombs on the right, which is really handy.
I was floating 20k.
And it's still not as big a float as Big Size. Big Size would float 35k.
But he doesn't start with 50k typically. So I had a head start.
Yeah. Okay, is that it for you now, yeah?
Yeah. It's dark now. I have to go to bed.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the games.
All right. GG.
Yep, see you.
And, I wish the audience a happy night as well.
Nice one. See ya. Bye. Okay, we might do one more, and then we got Tumstep against Big Size next. Yeah, that is a real Zezon, by the way. I think he's a little bit rusty, but he was actually doing kind of good. I think we've all got a bit of work to do. Maybe I should have been making Vet 2 Battle Masters there, but I didn't want to give him too much XP. Yo, Doc.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Nice.
Right, I got 11 minutes to win.
It's about time.
Easy, man. What are you on about? Well, they have Zombies, Bogey, and Sky. I don't know Bogey and Sky, but they seem pretty good.
Well, I beat Zom's team twice today, so just saying. I'm gonna stick that. I'm gonna stick that on a poster on my wall.
No, you did pretty fine. That first game was really nuts.
Yeah, it was pretty good actually.
Shame that it mismatched. Okay, you fly.
Yep.
We have big plans.
So I will give yellow.
Chinese generous. I build for China. Build China's Chinese generous. That's a good choice. Big plans. Building the Chinese for China. Construction is complete. Let's take a look. Building that's a good start. Let's build. We'll tear through their armor. Building the Chinese has been generous. Building is complete. I build for China. Let's build. China has been generous for China. We will live in prosperity. Big gun. On the hunt. We'll tear through some big targets. We'll tear through their armor.
Upgrade complete. A beacon has been placed.
Nothing I can do against that, baby. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna mix.
Building is complete. Construction building is complete. Construction.
Oh, my tunnel stopped. Okay, never mind.
We have big plans. Let's build. We will live in prosperity.
Reporting. We defend China's airspace. Reporting. Strapped in and ready.
Construction is complete.
A beacon has been placed.
Altering course.
I'm actually gonna go and kill your guys' oils outright, just in the start.
Okay.
Heading confirmed. Meek in route.
Upgrade is complete.
Meek in route.
Nuke from the right is GLA.
Tactical fighter reporting. Tactical fighter reporting. Tactical fighter reporting.
Unit lost.
Aircraft standing by. Strapped in and ready.
Building is complete.
Setting new course.
Okay, your guys' oil is dead, which is good.
Thanks.
We have big plans.
We defend China's airspace. Copy that.
A beacon has been placed.
Hitting confirmed. Initiating air patrol. Strapped in and ready. Target's location confirmed. Hitting confirmed. Tracking target.
Unit lost.
We will defend this airspace. Defend China's airspace. MiG armor upgrade is complete. We defend China's airspace. Aircraft standing by. Strapped in and ready. Aircraft standing by. China's Air Force. We defend China's airspace.
I'm just chilling, to be honest. I don't want to engage.
Think you need to be carrying a bit actually, because your guys' oil's dead. You probably should be pushing, because Sahel's getting 2v1'd on the right.
Okay, okay. I'll go then.
Enemy underground. Strapped in and
Unit
ready.
lost. A beacon has been placed.
We defend China's airspace. Standing by. MiG en route. We defend China's airspace. We defend
My
China's
guys, buses already. If you can make strike, it would be handy.
Alright.
MiG in flight.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Initiating air patrol. MiG in flight. MiG en route. Setting new course. Copy that. Heading confirmed. Strapped in and ready. Heading confirmed. Heading confirmed.
Unit lost.
Yeah, you probably need to tunnel and support on the right. He's getting hit pretty hard.
Okay, okay.
Aircraft standing by. In flight.
A vehicle has been stolen.
Ah, and he's stolen my
We
dozer.
defend China's
Fuck.
airspace. Tracking target. Aircraft standing by. MiG in flight. We defend China's airspace. Strapped in and ready. Aircraft standing by. Strapped in and ready.
Unit lost.
Setting new course.
Yeah, unless
We
you
defend
carry the whole
China's
game, I think we're
airspace.
lost, to be honest.
Strapped in and ready. Aircraft standing by. Flight. We defend China's airspace. Aircraft standing by. Flight. We defend China's airspace. We defend China's airspace. Standing by. China's in flight. Standing by. Aircraft we defend China's airspace. Confirmed. Make in China's and ready.
You have MiGs?
Yeah, I'm killing these Vs in Sal's base.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Make in China's Air Force. We defend China's
But also
airspace.
these two gats here are stopping me from coming in, really.
Make in route.
Coming in now.
Defend China's airspace. Flight. Heading confirmed.
Okay, blue was pushing me on the left. Need to push him back.
We defend China's airspace. Make in flight.
I'll need to tunnel you as well.
Oh my god.
Tactical fighter reporting. We defend China's airspace. Aircraft
Carpet
standing
A
comment?
beacon has been placed.
strapped in and ready. Aircraft
Seems like
standing
you.
by. Strapped in and we ready. Defend China's
I think I denied it.
Aircraft standing by.
Yeah, he's dead.
Strapped
Unit
in and
lost.
Aircraft standing by. Make in flight. Aircraft standing by. We defend China's airspace.
Yeah, I have nuke in my base now.
Tracking target. China's airspace.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Aircraft standing by. We defend China's airspace. MiG en route.
You're fine, yeah?
Lost.
Hitting aircraft
Well, I can hold against this Overlord, but
I'm sending Borkers now.
target location confirmed. Attacking ground forces. MiG in flight. Aircraft standing by.
We have big
Sahil
plans.
seems pretty ripped, which
A beacon
is...
has been
MiG
placed.
in flight. We defend China's airspace. We defend China's airspace. Tactical fighter MiG in flight. We defend China's airspace.
Yeah.
We defend China's airspace. Strapped in and ready. We defend China's airspace. We defend China's airspace. Altering course. Altering course. Aircraft standing by. Underground. Strapped in and ready.
oh, I got his stuff.
Unit
That's cool.
lost.
MiG in flight. Attacking ground forces. Hitting confirmed.
Over there. I sense danger moving in. China has been generous.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
The tunnels watch your step.
You have MiGs for this bus is here.
China's
They're reloading now.
airspace.
Okay.
MiG in
Ready
flight.
to sting.
Doing pretty good ground here.
No lack of courage. General, our base is under attack. No lack of courage.
I will tell you everything I hear.
Scorpion rocket installed, sir. Our will is strong.
Unit lost.
Scorpion, ready to sting. Take off the GLM. Scorpion, ready to sting.
China's Air Force. We defend China's airspace. Strapped in and ready. MiG in
We
flight.
have big plans.
Our will is strong.
Unit lost.
Strapped in
Nuke is coming through the middle again.
Air Force. Copy that. Strapped
Yeah, I
in
see.
and ready. China's Air Force. Target
They're
location
attacking our
confirmed.
base.
Aircraft
Ready to
standing
sting.
by. Moving is complete.
No lack of courage. Light take of the GLA. Scorpion
We
tank.
have discovered an enemy Black Lotus.
I think I can hear them.
We will
Where do
build
you want
prosperity. Let's build.
Tune into the enemy.
Strapped in China's Air
Oh,
Force.
they get more oils.
We defend China's airspace. Copy that. Aircraft standing by. MiG in flight. We defend China's airspace. Strapped in and ready. We defend China's airspace. Aircraft standing by.
Unit
Ready
lost.
for action.
China's Air Force. Strapped in and we defend China's airspace.
Your MiGs? Your MiGs?
What about him?
Oh, never mind. Oh, it's just these buses are wrecking me.
Unit lost.
Yeah, I can come now, actually.
Tune into the enemy. Let's pick up some blood.
I'm just a peasant, yes.
Huh? I do not have patience for this.
I will obey.
Quick, ready yourself. Okay, over there.
Our will is
We defend China's airspace.
light tank of the GLA.
They must die. They
Unit
must die.
lost.
General, our base is under attack.
There's a flamer on the right if you can hit before he kills them in the building. And the buses now.
Alright, oh,
We
fuck.
defend China's airspace.
Alright, I'm on the buses. It's my fault for giving him power, actually.
Copy that. Aircraft is standing by.
That's just food for him, actually.
Aircraft is standing by.
Unit lost.
China's
Congratulations,
Air
General.
Force. We
You
defend
have been
China's
promoted.
airspace.
There's a Vet 3 Burton near.
Yeah, I know, that's what I've been trying to clear since the start of the
Tune
game.
into the enemy. Relocating. Hey, let's go with the chat.
I will work.
China's Air Force. Strapped in and ready.
Yes.
Unit
Get a
lost.
dozer somewhere.
Hungry. Does it have
We
to be
defend
so
China's
far?
airspace. Tune into the enemy.
Building construction has been completed.
I think I can hear them.
What do you want with me? I do what I am told. That building cannot fit
Aircraft
there.
setting new
I'm
course.
hungry.
China's
Construction
air
has been completed.
Unit lost.
Make in flight. Altering course.
Jesus.
Aircraft standing target. Make in flight. Confirmed. Adjusting frequency. Quick.
Oh, he's trying to get a GLA or what?
I will obey.
Yeah, he
Unit
is.
lost.
China will need a new supply Strapped in and ready. Aircraft strapped in and ready. Target's location confirmed.
We will live in prosperity. Let's build.
Oh my god.
China has been generous.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna go. I'm not enjoying this game anyway. Yeah, I think you can win though, actually, but I need to go and stream size against Tumstep apparently.
Okay.
I think you can probably still win.
Alright. Good luck.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, you too. GG. Yeah, I'm not convinced, you know, that last game was completely over. Once I get rid of that Vet 3 Burton, I can retake all that as GLA and start the palace and bunker off that cliff and stuff like that. But yeah, those two laser patriots. But you know, the main thing there that was imbalanced was that they had USA scan and we didn't. We had China Vanilla mid and 2 GLAs on the side. Madara says, what kind of headset am I using? I think it's called a HyperX Cloud 2 Revolver. Something like that. Where is size? I'm gonna go and grab a drink before this starts. But yeah, welcome to Tumstep against Size rematch, by the way. Yeah, I actually didn't know whether to do this. Quite honestly. Tonight was supposed to be a playing stream. It's going to be a stealth mirror matchup on Sand Scorpion to kick things off. Yeah, I was told this is starting now, but where is big size is the question. Yeah, HyperX Cloud 2 Revolver. I think, you know, the only reason I got this one was because it has 50mm drivers, meaning it can go... It can go louder than... other headphones, like 40mm drivers, 45, and I like my music kind of loud. Probably not so good for me. It's probably got mild tinnitus or something. Not gonna lie to you. Anyway, let me show you these new maps I've been making. Actually, you know what? I'll show you in a second. Let me first of all tell you the rules of this. Okay, so today's challenge will be $25, sponsored by Anti-Pro. Shout out to Anti-Pro and Rafe for arranging this. Best of 13. First game is a stealth mirror on Sand Scorpion. Then it will be a tank mirror on Snowy Drought. Then the loser will pick the next map. It's random reverse, and there's literally only 5 maps in the pool, okay? It's a shame we don't see new stuff, man. Like, Sand Scorpion's been out for like probably a decade, maybe even longer. If you count Sand Serpent, the original, it's been out for 20 years. People not get bored of seeing the same thing, but that's what it's going to be. Big Size has been playing challenges against Boyka. You know what? I'm going to go and grab a drink before this starts. One sec, be right back. Okay then, boys and girls, we are back. And we have a big size challenge for you. Give me 1 second. Okay, up at the top left, we have the man himself, the Orange Jelly Stealth. This is big size. I feel like I've introduced him a hell of a lot lately on streams, and probably have. Probably feel like that for a reason. He's going for a very fast tunnel there in the middle, which is something he does quite often, but does Tumstep like to make a TNT on that? I get the feeling he might. Down in the bottom right, we have the purple player with the Jelly Stealth, also Jelly Stealth mirror. This is GC Tumstep. We are playing the games on Radmin, hence the 10 latency. This challenge is $25, best of 13, sponsored by Anti-Pro and arranged by Wraith. So shout out to those guys and shout out to both players. Yeah, Tumstep making an appearance in a lot of challenges lately. He's the new pro on the block, but is big size going to take him down today? So far, that's looking kind of okay for size, taking down that tunnel. The TNT there for Tumstep. Size's RPGs here get busted open. What you should do is just manually walk them over here, but Tumstep has actually focused heavily over here. And actually already got RPGs inside of here. I actually prefer Tumstep's strat of prioritizing going for this area over this. Because I think if you give up this area early and don't get that tunnel up, then we've seen it so many times before that this area just wins the game.
Cheers for streaming, Boyo. Tender to compensate for map originality.
Yo, Anti-Pro. So Anti-Pro is the sponsor of today's challenge. So shout out to him to add in $25, which is probably about £20 to this challenge, but also £10 donation for the streamer. So yeah, appreciate that, Anti-Pro. Yeah, good man, good man. RPGs and a technical pushing in to Size's base. Size has not got his oils, and the Rebel actually got crushed there by Tumstep's technical. But big Size is moving in. Yeah, Tumstep makes an appearance at the top there as well with his technical. Shuts that down, but Tumstep has now got 2 tunnels and a fortified bunker here. I do not think that Size is going to win this game if this game just plays out, because Tumstep will just take both of these supplies and just win the game. But especially, though, if Tumstep like keeps Size off his oils and stuff like that as well. But Tumstep hasn't even gone for his oil yet. I don't know if he's got the capture upgrade or not. Okay, pushing big Size here. If that was a TNT, you know, that would have been really epic, because you could have TNT'd that army from the back. The Size has tried to push through here, but it's not worked out for him. Tech RPG from Tumstep, going to focus down. Size is technical. Yeah, big Size really did want to break through there, because as it stands, Size is going to lose the game just on economy terms. Yeah. Yes, Size has +1 oil, and he's got this supply, but he's going to be down 2 full supplies, which outweighs having that middle control. In my opinion, because breaking this later on is going to be so hard. Yeah, Size's tunnel there. Guess it was a forward tunnel. Has been stopped. Tumstep now got himself 2 oils out on the map and these 2 additional supplies, but he's not actually got that one yet. But you imagine he's gonna do very soon. Size preparing a TNT. Size still doesn't have this oil, and that one's already been killed. So yeah, Size is in a bad way if this game continues to play out. Tumstep just dominating everywhere, really. Apart from the middle where Size is focused, but I mean, it's alright sending your first worker here and securing this position. But if you just completely ignore the left, or it wasn't completely ignored. Size did try to get a tunnel up. But it wasn't prioritized like he prioritized the mid. Technical from Big Size. Super tech, though, from Tumstep. Size is creeping forward to the tunnels here. But that is a pretty bad choke to run into. Because then you'd be surrounded by tunnels, and if you push even deeper, you'll be then hitting the bunkers. So, unless Size has got some super strategy lined up for this, don't think that's really going to work out. Size has TNT'd that oil at the top, but he's still not got this oil at the top, which is quite disappointing, especially considering he's got a rebel here. I just think he's not focused on it at all. He's defending it with quads, but he's just not captured it. So yeah, huge error there from Big Size. I mean, I almost think this game isn't even worth watching. I know probably as the commentator, you don't want to say that to get viewers excited, but Size has not got that oil. That oil's dead, and Size has completely given up this area. The only thing going for Size is he's got 1 oil in the middle and that supply. Whoa. He's just TNT'd, what, the whole of Tumstep's tunnel? But even with that, though, Size making the buggies. But look at that. Like, what is Size even thinking? Can you not see the white flag? It should have an orange flag. Size is going to push in here with quads and buggies. He needs to make a play. He does not have the buggy ammo upgrade yet, but I imagine he's probably getting it. He's got workers' shoes, so he's prioritized workers' shoes over the buggy ammo. He needs to win the game, like, right now. If this attack fails, it's completely over. Super Tech coming in, as well as 2 battle buses. Size not moving his buggies. Super Tech comes in and does die, but his buggies are going down to the battle buses. More buggies are coming in. But a big quad pop here from Tumstep, trying to catch these buggies off guard. One of the battle buses actually escapes. Neither player is on AP ammo. This is a mistake here, though, from Tumstep. He wasn't microing for a second, but it doesn't matter. He's still cleared up everything anyway. Size still not on that oil at the top. Memphis says Size is not spamming games. I disagree, you know. He was playing bets against Boyka, I believe, yesterday. And he played Tumstep just a few days before that. He's playing more 1v1s than me, for sure. Yeah, just that oil at the top. It's just over. unless Tumstep DCs or has a heart attack or something, he's not going to lose this. He's got 2 extra supplies here. He's not got worker shoes though. Could be a difference. This has been TNT'd. That's been TNT'd. So Size is the only player with an oil actually, but he should have 2. Sells his supply, making another market. Size is going to mine out that though, and those 2 are still going to be collecting for a while. 18k and 21k. Size suicided a worker there, coming in with the buggies to clear. 1 tunnel, but then 1 battle bus pops or these re-stealth, and suddenly you can't do anything. He does take out a battle bus though, which is kind of nice. But Tumstep has got buggies of his own now. It's so difficult to push into stealth tunnels. Three markets going up, big Size, but there's like double for Tumstep, but plus he has these 2 giant supplies, makes a massive difference. Okay, massive buggy engagement down in the bottom left. Bit of a trade-off there. Both players losing the buggies. But Size still does not have that oil, and he's probably not going to check it. Like, if you just assume you've got an oil, then you just assume you got it. I can't believe it's just not captured. Tumstep wanting to push over here. Neither player has AP ammo. If you had AP ammo, that'd be probably quite clearable, but without AP ammo and running into RPGs, tunnels, and stuff like that, probably get weakened pretty fast. Tumstep continues to hold. Both players are level 3 now. I wonder if they've got the CC and getting the bounty money. I mean, based on the number of markets, Size is catching up a little bit. So, like, if he had that oil... He would have even more markets, and it might be kind of even, because Size still has probably the same amount of units out as Tumstep. AP ammo now in play for Tumstep. Neither player has the AP rockets. Actually, Size does have AP rockets. Yeah, more markets going up for Tumstep. Neither player making a Scud Storm at the moment. Big Size is spreading his markets around a lot, so if he does get sneaked later on, generally like you'll only lose like maximum 2 markets because he's spread them out so decently. Whereas Tumstep might be a different story if he gets sneaked there. I suppose it'll only be 2. Get sneaked back here though, that could be exceptionally bad for him. Yeah, still that oil remains civilian. More and more markets being built for Size. Yeah. Definitely if he had that oil, the market department would be kind of even. I mean, Size has that middle oil, but he's mined out here now, whereas those 2 supplies are still collecting. And with worker shoes as well, so it's like... There's like 7-ish K there, and like 11k there with the worker shoes, because you get 10% extra. Jean-Michel here has been detected. Tumstep trying to force fight the ground, but it's not quite working out. Jarman versus Jarman, but Big Size is going to come out on top. But just attacking into stealth tunnels with buggies is a little bit draining because you have to always be scanning, and then when you fire your barrage, you might pop from there, and then you might lose your buggies, so it is quite defender's advantage. Nice hit there from Tumstep Force Fire in the ground where Jarman was going to walk. I mean, if Size manages to win without capturing that oil, that is quite an achievement. It is going to come down to sneak attacks and anthrax bombs. That's what's going to change it. Maybe scud storms as well, which we're not seeing right now. Tumstep moving in with his buggies. I wonder if Tumstep sees that, you know? Because he's had his buggies here, but is that range big enough to see that? The water moves crazy. Because I've got my FPS on 125 or whatever. The water... We don't always talk about it. It's just kind of standard. But the water is just like a super fast jelly. I think this map could probably do with an update, you know? And put some decent colored water there, like on... like on some TK Leo maps where you have a decent color for the water. I personally don't like this dark blue that much, but this is still one of the most popular maps at least. Especially for Big Size, he always picks this. Okay, big pop here from Tumstep. It's all just about the buggy engagements, and then someone just retreats, goes inside a stealth tunnel, and that's it. I think it's going to come down to a scud war. Tumstep seems quite prepared for a sneak. He's deploying all these tunnels in the back. He's thinking about it here as well. But yeah, neither player building a scud storm. Usually amongst the very top players, you would have seen that by now. I still not realized about this oil. Just quite unbelievable. For nearly 20 minutes, not realizing that. But yeah, I mean, if Size manages it without capturing that oil or having this bottom left area, then I'll be left speechless, actually. Tumstep behind in XP. This engagement's quite important though. Size going to lose a lot of buggies here. He's trying to trade off, but I feel like Size probably got the worst end of that. There's like 3 scrap piles there. 4 there, but maybe Size already collected some. Tumstep got the slightly bigger numbers. Big Size is winning the XP department though. But Tumstep probably has more markets. Yeah, and his base is spread here as well, where Size is spread out all over this area and including a bit of the middle. But it's like Tumstep has 2 islands, isn't it? This one and then down here. But his base is quite compacted though, but I don't know if Size is going to make a scud storm there. Alex in the chat says, someone DM Size and tell him to take his oil. Oh, that would be funny. Someone text him. Someone Snapchat him, because sometimes he does go on Snapchat. You know what would make me feel better? Let's just pretend that got TNT'd by Tumstep in the beginning. Let's just, if we pretend that, actually I will feel a lot more content about myself. It's difficult to pretend, because I mean it's glare and the obvious is still stood there. But I think let's just pretend. Well, weirdly, Tumstep is losing ground. Honestly, a bit speechless how he's losing ground, but actually he's preparing a battle bus attack. Okay, so that's going to come in, wipe out all of these tunnels, and probably get in, kill the palace, kill a few markets. Meanwhile, Tumstep will still be rebuilding back at home. Size does have a a Scud Storm out now, and Tumstep's battle buses have all been put down to the hole. There's quite a loss there, quite an expensive loss. And I think that might be one of the reasons why Size is still doing okay, because a lot of these battle buses going down to the buggies, like, that attack wasn't worth it. He cleared a few tunnels, that's it. But look how much XP Size has got now. Yeah, bit weird here for Tumstep. He's now building a Scud Storm. You got to remember yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, Tumstep played. Ooh. Yeah, Tumstep played the 3v350k game. Maybe that has demoralized him a little bit. Maybe that's affecting his play here. But yeah, his base is quite compact. So if he does take a Scud to the face, one thing he's spending his money on though is stealthing some stuff. He's got a stealth palace, stealth market. I suppose only one stealth market. Maybe he's clicked that by mistake. I don't know. Yeah, if Tumstep can take out that oil, and he's also pushing Size back here. If Size loses this middle position, which is quite a possibility, then the map control-wise is 100% in favor of Tumstep. I think Tumstep should be sneaking some markets over here and stuff as well. Yeah, Size even... he does actually have the quads there. I think he's eventually going to realize, and then he's going to beacon it and do a smiley face or something. Scud Storm up now for Tumstep. Yeah, beacons are on the Scuds, but Tumstep, because I still feel he's economically ahead. Surely Size is going to see that now. He's just popped. He's just popped and then gone back inside. Can he not see the white flag? The thing is, Size does actually have a nice spread on the base, but I just feel like Tumstep's got too much. And even if Size is holding the front, I just think a Tumstep sneak attack, when we've seen him doing decent sneaks in the past, usually ends the game. Combined with this economy and the production rate of Tumstep, I don't think Size is going to be able to keep up. And there's now 3 Scud Storms against 2. Jean Michael versus Jean Michael. Tumstep losing all of his buggies though. Size is actually pretty good in the buggy wars. Search Industry says, DoMiNaToR, hello. Tumstep, what years old? He's 15. I feel like you'd know that though, otherwise you wouldn't be asking. Okay, decent Amphrax there from Big Size, and that's decent because He's the first one to reach level 5, and that Anthrax is stopping the production. Size can now do a sneak attack. He's thinking about it because you can see that's been revealed. But the thing is, how many radar vans does Big Size have? He only has 2. He probably used 1 scan there. Tumstep, because he's got his arms dealers quite close here. Choosing Contaminate to clear up the Anthrax sounds funny, but that's the truth. Tumstep is losing ground at the top, but he's going to be level 5 soon as well. He only needs to kill a few more things, and when he does, Anthrax Bomb is going to stop this attack in its tracks. Who remembers that game when Big Size was playing? I think it might have been a GLA mirror, or yeah, it has to be a GLA mirror. It was on this map on a live stream, and Size got Anthraxed and just left. Oh, the Anthrax doesn't work. And he just left his army. It was here. He just left his army in the Anthrax the whole time, and the whole army died. And Size realized like 30 seconds later. Who remembers that stream, and who was that against? Okay, all things kicking off now. Now the players have reached level 5, and the first Scud Storm kicks off. Tumstep with a big pop inside of Size's face. There is a Saboteur here. Scud Storm is hitting the Palace. Size does not need that oil. And he is moving in now. He's got a lot of experience in GLA mirrors because of the challenges and stuff he does against Boyka. Size clears up the Tumstep sneak. Yeah, there you go. 26 minutes and a half. But that's the thing though, if Big Size does this without taking that oil, like I said before, that's legendary. Can you imagine if he took that oil, what position he would be in? Because he's going to win this game. I don't understand how Tumstep is losing this game. Really do not understand. A big part of it actually was that Anthrax Bomb. He did it too deep. If he'd have just done it there, this whole attack would have been stopped. This situation would not be unfolding. Just by literally the placement of the Anthrax Bomb. But Size is just steamrolling now, and he didn't take that oil the whole game. It's actually unbelievable. Tumstep is going to fire a Scud soon. But Big Size is doing it. I actually don't even know. I did not even know. How? If someone said to you, you're going to play a stealth mirror against Tumstep, and you're going to lose this island, and you're not going to take that top oil until 27 minutes into the game. 28 minutes, actually. And someone said to you, what's the chances of you winning that? Do you fancy placing a bet on it? You would not take the bet. You would just say it is lost. Big Size is actually making that a reality. Scud Storm is going to launch for Tumstep, but 2 of them have already been taken out. CC being rebuilt for Tumstep on this little island down in the bottom left. Scud Storm has fired for Tumstep. Imagine it's going to be on the production. Yeah, Tumstep often doesn't care if he's getting pushed in the base. He'll try and hold that, and he'll just go for the base regardless, because... Yeah, if Size took the oil, he would have been floating 30k, actually. Like, he's starting to float now. See, 7k now he took his oil. So I suppose you could say the oil bit of Size doesn't take any effect anyway. Because he would just be floating with the cash he gets from it instead. But Size has got 2 Scud Storm lead now, and he's going to fire the next one in 4 seconds. Tumstep's trying to hold. Yeah, so someone answer that question. Like, how can you lose that island and not take this oil for 28 minutes and still win a stealth mirror against Tumstep on this map? It's just like... It's completely unbelievable. It actually is. But Tumstep's still here, though. He is repelling this now. And the next two lots of sneak attacks and Anthrax will be pivotal, will be massive. Because Sizer sneaking Anthrax were really good, and Tumstep sneaking Anthrax were really poor. I feel like that gave Size a big advantage in this battle, because this whole part of the base would not have been interfered with if that Anthrax had landed properly. So basically just that one Anthrax hit has changed a lot of this game. Or not hit, should I say. Size coming in with a Scud launch. I imagine that's going to be on the production. If it does land on the production, that's pretty deadly. Ooh. Okay. See? That's a legendary sneak, because Status has now got 4 Scud Storms. Tumstep does clear it up. He tried to bait a pop there as well. Yeah, Size's base layout just got more space to cater for building units, whereas Tumstep's more compact. It kind of gets quite choky here. Another Scud launch for big Size. Ooh, it's quite deadly actually. This is the thing about having a compact base. Tumstep now wanting to push out. He has a Rebel in this. He's trying to crack this bunker, but it's quite fully loaded, and Size popping some very strong quads here. Vet 3 quad. Sneak attack now from Tumstep as well, but Size is on it. Size is literally on it. He's not messing around. He might not get his oil for 28 minutes. But aside from that, he's not messing around anymore. That's that's good. That is epic, because you're killing all of them, and look at all that money for Tumstep now as well. But has Tumstep already taken too much damage? And because he's against 4 Scud Storms, can he come back? I feel like he's kind of all in now with the 3 arms dealers. I think he's kind of close to quitting if this attack doesn't go well for him. But yeah, this attack really does need to go well for him. Size does have a lot of units. He probably has a full tunnel there as well. Yeah, see, he's got loads of buggies, so eventually this will fade out. Tumstep going for a bit of a messy counter-attack. I do like the idea of forcing Size to be fighting in 2 places, but I also feel that Tumstep is going to lose his entire base here. He's losing some production here. He's now against 5 Scud Storms, although 1 has been found. Maybe forcing the base trade here is one of the best things you can do. He definitely needs to take the aggression to Size, because the amount of Scud Storms out. 1 of 5 is down. But Tumstep's, I think he's moments away from quitting out here. He's losing this engagement and he's losing his base. I actually don't really understand how Size has done it. I think it's more misplay and just bad play from Tumstep, honestly, that outweighed the benefits that he had, the economic benefits. GG, well played from Tumstep. I'm lost for words. I think it's just more bad play from Tumstep. Look at the amount of cash. He's got basically nearly 50% more cash than Size. How is that possible? Mojo says Size was warming up in the first 25 minutes. I have to agree, actually. I have to agree. Yeah, the first Anthrax was quite a big mistake for Tumstep. Having such a compact base was another mistake. Not starting Scud Storms sooner was another big mistake. Yeah, probably going so many buses was a big mistake because it did nothing. It killed like 3 or 4 tunnels. And I think if you add these things together, but especially that first Anthrax bomb, add these things together, and I think you get a size victory. You shouldn't be losing that. If Size doesn't take one of his own oils and Size loses that bottom left island, like you saw, Tumstep had 50% more cash. How how can you have 50% more cash and still lose the game? Yeah, not sure. Yo, Xgal, welcome to you. Yo, Madara, Ashi, Nemaran, Memphis, Ollie, Ra, just incredible. Nice name. Everyone, welcome to the chat. Up at the top, we have the China tank with the orange color. This is the Danish Viking, which is big size. He does not need his oil to win the game. He thinks he's captured it, but he does not need it. He even protects it. Still does not need it. Tumstep down in the south with the purple China tank. We've got a China tank mirror on Snowy Drought. Tumstep is going for a like a fake barracks to basically waypoint scout the opponent. So he knows now this is a forward supply here from Big Size. Big Size is very experienced in tank mirror, and especially on this map. But Tumstep has been a bit of a beast lately. Has he got something planned here for Big Size? Kind of perfect supply. Looks like a perfect supply. Definitely won't be a perfect supply there for Size, because it's really difficult to get it on the crates. But it's got a perfect supply back there. Let's see the first couple of units from Big Size. I'm expecting maybe Outpost Battlemaster, something like that. Here's an Outpost. Yep. Outpost Flamer, actually, from Tumstep. Thing is about making Flamers and tank mirrors, if Size just puts a Battlemaster there on guard mode, that Flamer's going to be useless and not able to get in. Outpost versus Outpost over on the right. The thing is, Size is quicker here with the Outpost and actually grabs himself that bunker. Size made a very fast third supply. Yeah, I feel like Tumstep needs to equally make a very fast third supply here. Tumstep running into a bit of a bunker here on the right. Muad, welcome to you. Blumo Shorts, welcome to you as well. Mohammed Al-Bavari, welcome to you. Okay, both players on 3 supplies and double War Factory. Tumstep, no prop in sight, whereas Size is quicker with all of his stuff. But because he's quicker, he's got less units out, and he's already losing trucks here on the right side. Big Size here with a big flamer, but it doesn't have a big impact. Tumstep now needs to defend this right-hand side. He's got his prop coming now. Big Size has already thought this through. He's got his prop here and his barracks here, so we can get that oil super, super quick. Big advantage there for the cash. Weirdly, both players actually don't have that much XP. Shows that no Battlemasters really have been killed. It's all been like outpost battles and stuff. Size faster on the oil cap. Tumstep has kind of thought about this as well and won't be that far behind in the oil cap department. But Big Size might have a bit of a difficult time here because there's so many Battle Masters for Tumstep. And what I feel Tumstep should actually do is get that Flamer in with his army and he can actually start the flame wall over there and kill the trucks. And actually all you can do is put your Battle Masters there and actually force fire over, and I think the Battle Masters shoot over. But if you click the trucks, they'll try to go around. But I think if you force fire, you can get some hits and that will hurt Size's economy a little bit. Flamer straight through the middle, not going to work out. Size has got a Lotus here. Going to have a bit of a traffic jam for a second. Let's have a little look at Lotus's cleavage. Yeah. They are pretty... You can see her moving around, swaying as she's running for sure. There she goes. Go and stand in front of her now for the best view. Tumstep is coming in here. A pretty nasty angle for Big Size. Size losing a lot of his tanks here. And Tumstep just has too many Battle Masters. And Size literally only has one Battle Master that's just rocking up now. Both players have the autoloader upgrade. Lotus can take like loads of tank shells to the face and she still will remain alive. But yeah, Size losing the engagement here. But remember, in a tank mirror, anything can happen. Because even if you win in by like a mile, the EMPs and carpet bombs can quickly turn the tide of a battle. Tumstep's gat here a little bit stuck. Artillery comes through. Did I kill a war factory? Yeah, I killed a war factory. Yeah, that bunker there is a little bit annoying, but I mean, if you just get one ECM mixed into this, the bunker is not that much of an impact. Tumstep's ahead in XP, so he's level 3. Big Size, not level 3 yet. Yeah, that bunker almost isn't really worth making. All you've really achieved is weakened that Battlemaster. And slowed down Tumstep. He's still coming in, but Size now has the nationalism upgrade. Tumstep pushing on the left-hand side, but I think he's trying to do too much here because he is losing all of that, and he's going to give Size a lot of XP here for all of these kills. Both players getting a lot of XP, but Size has been pushed back and now off this supply. Size getting his CC captured. Here comes a probable mine drop. Or tank drop. Yeah, he likes to drop one Battlemaster. That's what he likes to do. Artillery coming in from Big Size. Looks like a level 2 artillery on the oil. Doesn't always kill it, but in that case, it has killed it. Lotus gets found. People are saying Lotus can take a lot of shots in the face. Yeah, both players have to be careful now because one EMP disables all of that and it's over. So one EMP can just change everything. You got to be super careful. Yeah, I think a nuke is good because you can get the speed upgrade and the Battlemaster shot upgrade. 25% shot. Is it 25% speed or is it 50% speed? does make him move insanely fast. They do just click on things and delete them pretty instant. Size is actually ahead in XP. Size is also ahead in oils, but he's behind in supplies. Yeah, and Tumstep also got the nationalism upgrade, making his army even more beefy. Tumstep on 3 war factories. Size on also 3 war factories. Size moving out on the right. Tends to be, though, if you've got this position that Tumstep has. Yeah, you do control a lot of the game. Because look at Size moving here now. It's so difficult to move it from there. I feel like Tumstep should have just moved there now whilst this army is like this. But Size is trying to split up Tumstep. Moving some tanks to the left. Coming in with 2 flamers on the left, actually, big Size. So Tumstep will definitely need a battle mass there just on guard mode. Should shut down 2 flamers with the autoloader upgrade. Tumstep getting caught here, though, on the mountain a little bit. Those flamers looking a little bit dangerous. Tumstep is here, though. He might lose the supply. He's not going to lose the war factory. Yeah, probably is going to lose the supply. But massive engagement over here. And Tumstep's winning the tank engagement. And he's going to get level 5 before Size. But Size just needs to kill, like, 1 more Battle Master. And he'll also be level 5. Whoa, look at the XP difference. That's so close to level 5. But maybe Size is under more pressure because there's a nuke on the field for Tumstep. And is he getting the upgrade? He's got the shot upgrade, but not the speed upgrade. So his tanks can dish out more damage more quickly. Artillery coming through for Tumstep. And the legendary EMP and a carpet bomb is on the way. Size has his army grouped twice. Size is winning this engagement, but that EMP is going to change everything. Size thinks about moving back. Moving back is not the way forward. He probably should have moved forward, but now he's going to lose that entire army. But Size also has an EMP now. Okay, Size captures the artillery platform. Don't know how much difference that's going to make. Tumstep has won this entire engagement on the right, but where is that EMP from big Size? Because if he doesn't use it and get a perfect hit, he's probably lost the game because he's lost his main army now. And Tumstep has this absolutely giant army ready. Size on a nice mine drop, nice artillery platform. But here comes the carpet from Size, but Tumstep with the speed upgrade is so quick to move out of the way. I feel like a carpet and EMP together might have been the right thing to do there. The Size pushing forward. Maybe he's going to force the base raid. He's going to get the CC first. Tumstep actually deciding to go back, so it's a bit of an interesting situation. Size still doesn't have any nuke upgrades, but he's probably researching it at least. He's killing the CC with a flamer, but Tumstep also venturing into the base. But here's where the EMP is needed for Size. He's probably going to wait until Tumstep is really close to the CC. But it needs to be an absolutely perfect hit, and Size needs to move back. Don't tell me he's already used it, or I don't even know where it is for Size. Maybe it's already been used and I just missed it. Or Size hasn't clicked it or something. If he doesn't use it right now, he's lost the game. Yeah, where's that EMP from Size? I must have missed it, or he's not clicked it. Both players don't have an oil. Size has the speed upgrade, but not the shot upgrade. These tanks are dishing out so much damage. Artillery came in, wiped out, I think, a war factory or a power. But Tumstep's army now is too fast, too big, and Size has absolutely nothing. Yeah, Size has basically lost one of his best and strongest matchups on map, I feel. Deadly Phoenix said the size already used it and I missed it. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. If he did use it, it didn't have any impact on the game. Definitely, it should have been on that. It should have been on that army on the right. Used it on the base, people are saying. Okay. Well, what's he using the EMP on a base for? Sizes map. One Battlemaster disabled in South Mid. Okay.
Just get me in close.
Okay. GLA mirror. That's gonna last a while. Yo, relax, 1982. Greetings to you. Search and Destroy says, what does my computer cost? I don't really know, you know, because I bought it all bit by bit and upgraded it bit by bit over many years, it's probably quite a lot. I mean, I have 4 screens for a start and a few hundred each pounds. I don't have a 4090 now. I have a 3090, the Asus one. Asus ROG. Down in the bottom right, we have the purple GLA Stealth for Mr. GC Tumstep. Yeah, for donations, the best is Streamlabs because Super Chat, they take 30% commission, I think. Up at the top left, we have the orange player with a GLA Demolition. This is big size. Big size going for 3 supplies and a potential TNT. It's not a mirror this time, it's random reverse from now on. Only the first 2 games were mirrors. If there's a decider, there'll be a mirror. Air mirror on Jungle Wolf. I think this is kind of balanced. It's winnable both ways for sure, but I think the stealth is stronger because you've got cheaper quads, just tunnels of stealth. But Timestep playing quite like passive here. There's like no aggressive tunnels or anything. Whereas Size has got 2 quite forward tunnels. Timestep coming in with 2 technicals and both have been lost. Yeah, Size definitely seems more confident here and has just got the better build with 2 forward tunnels like this to probably get the oils. Timestep, I think, is rushing 1 oil. Or maybe even 2. But so far, I'm not convinced he has a capture upgrade. We'll see in a second. Not repairing that oil either. This oil's not been repaired. Size is faster expanding up here as well. Getting a tunnel there to cover the area and then no doubt drop down the supply. And Tumstep is already taking damage in the base. I feel like Tumstep is very experienced on Imminent Victory. And knows exactly what build to do, where to build stuff on GLA mirrors on that map. I feel like here is probably a little bit lost. I don't think he... I don't think he knows really what to do, and he's got all of his workers wrecked there. Still not got the oil. Size expanding to a 4th supply. And Size has even got a more forward tunnel here. So Size going for all the map control. Big Tech RPG push here from Tumstep. He's hoping that Size tries to defend this, and then he'll come in and try and stop the defense there from Size. Tumstep is first to get the oil. He has built a supply down in the bottom left, but this is what I was saying the other day. Before you build a supply, you always build the tunnels to secure the area. Then this would not be happening. But Tumstep has got a good chance of just losing the game outright here, because losing this engagement and then losing that supply is massive. Yeah, I think Tumstep just seems a bit lost on this map. Although he does have a forward tunnel there. Okay. Size just seems in a much better position map control wise. This sneaky tunnel could cause Size some problems on that supply. And Size is now in danger of losing this supply. Is losing some workers, but he has already cleared this though, so if he can just hold here, there's a decent amount of quads. Tumstep trying to push. But it looks like Tumstep is going to win that engagement. This is probably where the cheaper quads, the stealth tunnels, are taking effect. But he has 3 arms dealers as well. Size taking the oils in the mid. He actually has them this time. We'll just double check. Yeah, it says big size and orange. Rules here are no rules. Tumstep should have just kept that rebel there because there's no chance of being able to capture that oil. He should have just kept it there for the vision. But Tumstep wasting a quad there in the mid. Tumstep now with the counter-attack. And Size doesn't actually have a palace. So despite the amazing start there from Size, the 3 arms dealer spam from Tumstep is just working wonders, actually. Size eventually does have this oil now. It started his palace. Palace starting for Tumstep as well, deep in the back of the base. Yeah, and Tumstep just has a massive quad advantage at the minute. So Size, all that map control he gained in the beginning, he is just losing it now. Search and destroy. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think Size is going to lose this oil. What is he preparing with his palace? Maybe he's preparing a battle burst once that's out. Size is floating 6.5k. Pop from Size. Tumstep still with a massive quad advantage, but not quite sure what he's doing with those quads. Or he's going to try and kill that oil from the mountain, maybe. Yeah, and he probably is going to get it. Even if Size moves there now, I think that oil is just dead. And meanwhile, TNT on the other oil. So yeah, Size getting pulled apart a little bit. Size moves in with a load of quads here. So Tumstep's in a bit of an awkward situation there on this cliff. But now Size is in an awkward position here because Tumstep's popped at the top. So yeah, weird and funky positionings from both players here. Or positions, you say. Yeah, Size is building the quad numbers, but remember, every quad 1-for-1 is just $50 more expensive for Size. So it does add up. And now Tumstep bringing a battle bus to the party first. And building 3 markets in his base. Quite a condensed base once again, though. TNT there from Size. Does not get the army. Nice pop there from Tumstep. Tumstep just popping preemptively there on the off chance that a TNT might be coming in. Might capture, catch another one, rather. Yeah, Tumstep moving in. Big Size has a demo trap here, so that battle bus could go down to the demo trap. The Size is going to try to fight it anyway, but yeah, that oil probably going to die soon. Size going for a TNT. Is not going to reach his target though. Almost got the supply. I think he's trying to get the XP up there, because if he kills a building like that, he's going to get level 3, and then the Demo Rebel Ambush will come into effect. But he doesn't have a CC, I don't think, Size does. So yeah, I think that's a mistake from Size, not having the CC ready. Because he could have Demo Rebel Ambush ready right now, which could level a whole army, like when Tumstep pops. Tumstep building loads of markets, but again, a very condensed base. So if it does come down to a Scud Storm war, then that's going to be very bad for Tumstep. Tumstep has an oil. Size has an oil. But yeah, worth noting that Tumstep obviously collecting from this supply, which is an additional supply for him. The Size does not have. So yeah, Size is behind here. Tumstep ahead than XP as well. Yeah, more and more demo bikes here from Big Size. Got this reinforcement pad as well, which does drop off 2 demo bikes. Size is continually trying to hit this position. I don't think he should be going for the supply though. I think he should be evacing and hitting these tunnels. But yeah, I think Size has lost this actually. Bit disappointing there for Size, because he had a superb start. I actually don't even know how Size lost it. But yeah, Tumstep goes 2-1 up. Okay, Timestep will now play the demo. I think he's going to go for TNTs on the main base of Big Size. But we shall see. Up at the top left of Mountain Mayhem, we have the purple player with a GLA Demolition. This is GC Timestep. Down at the bottom right, we have the GLA Stealth for Big Size with the orange. Okay, both players going for 3 supplies. A funky placement here from Tumstep. I think there's a gap there, which might lead to him losing some workers later on. Is he going for a TNT? I do not know. Well, he is making TNTs. Let's see. Okay, TNT loaded up by Tumstep. That. Which one's a Tech Terror and which one's a Tech RPG? Maybe this is the Tech Terror. I'm not 100% sure. Comes in, crushes some workers, drops off one TNT. But that was very weird from Tumstep. What the hell was that? He could have easily got the supply or easily got the war factory, but instead he dropped off like one TNT, hit some workers. Very, very weird. I think maybe he's trying to do too much or trying to overcomplicate things. Maybe he's trying to win this engagement as well. But yeah, getting that TNT off was kind of massive. Yeah, so I was creeping forward with the tunnels. Beacon has been placed on the demo trap. Size needs more workers here. And bottom left, Size is ready to expand. Top right, Tumstep has learned his lesson from before. He makes a tunnel now before the supply. Double arms dealer from Tumstep. It's always Size with more map control though. Like with Size right in your face like this, you have to have tunnels in so many places to defend. Whereas Size doesn't have to worry about all of this area because he's got these small forward tunnels. Still has to worry about this right side though. He's got a rebel there to capture the oil. Size trying to repair it. Tech RPGs going to work on this oil. Neither player is expanded yet. Tumstep is killing quads here as well as killing the oil, so that's pretty nice there. Killing 2 quads, and while Size is distracted, Tumstep is actually deciding to push out. Tech RPG though coming in for Size on the left hand side, and this tunnel is going to get killed. TNT is made, but it's not quick enough to force fire the ground and kill some technicals of big Size. Yeah, Tumstep sending his quads one by one into big Size's tentacles. Tumstep could have got a couple of super techs there, but actually just chose to get away as fast as possible. Sorry, I mean Size could have got super techs. Tumstep grabs an oil and he's expanded. It's always the same. Tumstep preferring this more condensed base, kind of like Boyka style. Just preferring to bunker and hold and grab his oil. Meanwhile, Size is more going for the map control and taking initiative, but therefore tends to be a bit behind on the economy, usually. Okay, Tumstep now pushing out with a decent amount of quads. Size in an awkward position tunnel here. Is that oil just going to get killed, though, by Tumstep, or is he going to try and take it? Going to be pretty difficult to take it while that Size tunnel is there. Stealth. Size on double arms dealers. Yeah, Tumstep decides to just kill the oil. Moving into this choke point now. If Size had a decent amount of units, probably could have popped and took that. But now the tunnel has gone down. He can't retreat and he's just trapped. So that was a bad time pop for Size. If he'd have just popped like 5 seconds sooner, maybe he could have held that. Yeah, Tumstep might take the game now based on that. Tumstep does have 3 arms dealers and a palace. I don't think there's any worker shoes in play yet, but if Tumstep's getting it now... No, he can't be getting it now. He doesn't have a market yet. Tumstep choosing to engage his artillery platform size, thinking about defending it, but with 2 quads, definitely the wrong thing to be doing. Whoa, look at all these markets. Oh my god. He's going for 5 markets at the same time. You don't realize how much of an investment that is. That's 12.5k's investment. Drop down all at the same time. And a CC. That's 14.5k's worth of stuff. Drop down there all in one go. Big size, no worker shoes. He's making buggies. I mean, if you watch other players playing, like Boyka Marikar, Xcal as well, they tend to be making, like, a Scudstorm very, very fast. You see that tentacle move backwards through the arms dealer? Okay, TNT coming from Tumstep. Pretty sure Size will see this coming. There is a Jarman here. He's just going to snipe it. Yeah, you need to provide some kind of a distraction like Tumstep did before. So you distract Size over here with a quad push or something like that, and then come in with that TNT. Got a much greater chance of hitting. No AP ammo ready for Tumstep. No AP ammo for Size. Yo, Findama, how are you? It's just how's the weather in the UK? It's been like the last weeks. It's been cloudy and a bit cold. However, I'm led to believe that next week we're going to have the hottest week of the year or something, or hottest day of the year is set to be broken. So yeah, as it gets less and less cloudy, and the sun today was definitely pretty hot. But not by, like... it depends what country we're comparing it against. Whoa. Nice demo ambush there from Tumstep. Wiped out all of Size's army, but Size re-pops. Okay. And actually manages to hold this. Okay, Tumstep getting the demo bikes. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Dubai hot, Egypt hot. This kind of hot, of course. Probably next week, maybe we'll get to 22 or 25 or something like that. I don't know if it's going to be the hottest day of the year. I don't know. Maybe 25 is a bit high for the UK, actually. 20. I'm talking degrees C, by the way, not Fahrenheit, obviously. Okay, nice TNT there from Tumstep. He has quite a lot of markets now, but definitely needs to be gaining ground, moving forward and building more forward tunnels. Because again, if he takes another Scudstorm to the face, like he did in Sand Scorpion, then it can cause a lot of damage. Big Size games against other GLA players always end the same. Like, Size has more map control and a more spread out base against a more condensed base. That's usually the way it's going. Yeah, Russian community in Zero is massive, by the way. I don't know why, there's loads of Russians watch Zero. I think Blair TV has like nearly 90,000 subscribers, something like that. Yeah, lots and lots of markets here for Tumstep, but does Size have more units? Seems to have a lot of buggies. Tumstep seems to be preparing a battle bus. Demo bike's getting picked off here, and that's a worker TNT. That is a worker TNT. Gets the Jean Keldo with a technical. Yeah, never worker TNT. But it's not really doing much. He's pressing I on the workers to detonate him, which is pretty cool. But it's not really doing that much. And he is losing technicals and wasting micro or macro time. Because now, Size is knocking at the front door. Remember, Demo Rebel Ambush, though, can quickly delete those buggies. We play these games on Radmin, by the way, for the super fast ping. You notice there's a 10 latency there. Tumstep loses the battle bus. Yeah, still got to watch out for Demo Rebel Ambush. Not sure we've seen that for a while. But yeah, I'm confused about the lack of Scud Storms. As I say that, Size builds one like he's listening or something. Yeah, Tumstep has oil. Size has oil, actually. One each. But these battle buses for Tumstep not always really working out. That's not the Anthrax plane. That is this plane. It's dropping off extra quads there for Big Size. Tumstep building up these buggy numbers. I think he has Rebel Ambush ready about now or soon, so he might start pushing, and when Size does a big pop, because Size has noticed he's only using like 3 buggies there, maybe Size is aware of what could come. So yeah, Size is always being cautious of that, and I think Tumstep is biding his time waiting for it. Yeah, Scud Storm has been built by both players at the minute. 2 for Size, only 1 for Tumstep. Size's buggy amazingly survives. Yeah, Demo Rebel Ambush didn't have that much of an impact, actually. A few beacons here now for Tumstep. It's beacon the Scud Storm, which will probably get stealthed any second now. Beacon on the Palace there as well. Size might be a bit more brazen now with the attacks. Now he knows that Demo Rebel Ambush has just been used. Tumstep is actually ahead in XP. 2 Scud Storms for Size. I think what's so good about the latency here is Size from Denmark, I'm from the UK, which we're pretty close together, and then Tumstep's playing from France. So those 3 countries like quite close proximity. And probably all directly connected. You haven't got to go through like a central hub where all the wires under the sea and all that meet. Like if you're playing with like Vivid in Malaysia, for example. Yo, Hassan Hamoud, welcome to the channel. Size continuing to push with the buggies. Tumstep building up his quad numbers over on the right. We're backed up by buggies as well. Size continuing to try and attack down the left-hand flank. Takes out a radar van. Tumstep still has a few radar vans there. Tumstep now with a massive attack down the right-hand side. The problem is you get forced into this kind of choke on this little plateau. So as you're pushing in, yeah, your units get funneled through this choky area. And then Size might be able to defend this quite easily. But that market might be in danger, actually. Because the palace is back here for Size. And that tunnel didn't get up. Tumstep is coming in now with another attack. Still a demo trap there, which I think Big Size has deleted the beacon for. Yeah, Tumstep now attacking from 2 angles. And yeah, it's looking a pretty decent attack. He's taking back some map control. What Tumstep needs to do is, whilst he's gaining this ground and fighting, he needs to be backing it up with a worker in a tunnel to back up the attacks. Nationality of Tumstep. Someone asked in the chat. I believe it's Ukrainian. But he now plays Zero from France. It's relocated. Demo drop didn't do anything there for Tumstep. I think he should have put down manual detonation and just left it. I don't think he should have detonated it there to kill the RPGs. Sneak attack from Tumstep in the back of the base. Big Size. Hasn't seen it yet. He's still moving up here. Tumstep with a massive pop with a battle bus in there as well. And looks like it's going to go 3-1 up, I think. Because that market has been killed. This tunnel's going to get killed. But the production is the most important thing here. And Tumstep is now level 5 as well. So the Anthrax is coming in. There's 3 battle buses here for Tumstep. Anthrax does reach. Whoa, that's GG. Yeah, Size is standing in the Anthrax now. Going to lose units. The battle bus is going to kill the Scud Storms. Yo, Foco or Foco. Ron Seema, welcome to you. Yeah, Size losing all of his production. He's lost markets. He's lost the Scud Storm. Probably going to lose his second Scud Storm before it even gets to fire. His whole base is just getting deleted from one decent sneak attack there with the Anthrax bomb. GG from Size. 3-1 goes the score for Tumstep. And I'm pretty sure next map he's going to choose Imminent Victory. Because he always chooses Imminent Victory. Yeah, Tumstep is on a roll. Yeah, he won that both ways. Well played to him. Imminent Victory next. Yeah, it'll be Tumstep's map pick. And I believe this is probably what he's going to choose. Tumstep wants Oil Rampage. Where is Tumstep? Okay, next game. We have Tumstep up in the top with the purple China infantry. It's pretty tough for infantry here, I think. And then down at the bottom left, we have the jelly vanilla for the orange player. That is big size. Someone did ask a question. Gray in the chat says, Domi, if you could make one balancing change in Zero, what would you buff or nerf? I would probably give the Chinas an additional upgrade for the trucks, so you get 10% extra collection rate on the trucks and on oils as well. You'd get it from the propaganda center, and it'd be like, I don't know, improved efficiency or something on your trucks and oils, and you'd get 10%, just like supply lines for the USA and worker shoes for GLA. China doesn't get it, and the China hackers are pretty bad, so rather than buffing or nerfing anything, I would give China an extra ability. I believe that people would be more accepting to that. And it's something you could visibly see in the game, like they'd be collecting 330 instead of 300. So yeah, big size with aggressive big size workers straight down the middle, but it has been denied, and there is a helix being prepared. Tumstep has gone for one supply, 3 oils, but one has been denied, and the helix is out. Quads are being made by big size. Feel like he needs a stinger or 2. Big size trying to stop more oils, but he is being pretty slow in doing so. Grabs hold of this bunker, but the helix is probably going to be able to clear up that tunnel before any quads pop. I don't think size should pop from that now. It's going to get cleared up. Technical running around the base. And yeah, Tumstep are going to proceed into the base, but there's 3 quads there now. So I think if that helix continues to push, Size's pop will kill it. It's taking damage, but Tumstep's now aware of how many quads are in play. Size does not have any tunnel over here to pop and save his oils, so he's going to lose the oils. Even if that licks suicides now, killing the oils is definitely worth it. Tumstep is losing 1 oil himself. Then if the game drags out for ages, Size losing them 3 oils is pretty massive. Yeah, I always fought in Zero, because we've played Zero for so many years, 20 years, and most of that has been on 1.04. I don't know when 1.04 came out. Maybe it was like 2004 or something like that. If you then go and change like that, the damage output of that tank hunter, or the cost of that helix, or the speed of that minigunner, or the speed of dozers or something like that, I think people are less accommodating to changes like that. And I think you could probably improve Zero a lot just by fixing bugs and then adding a couple of extra buttons and upgrades here and there. I think people would be more kind of like a mod or another expansion pack. Like if you go and change the damage output of them quads, people are going to be pissed because they've been using it for 20 years. You see? And that in Zezon's patch, by the way, that's one of the changes they're talking about, is changing the damage output of quads when they vet up. When they vet up and scrap up. And this game still might be cool, but changing the most common unit, people are Especially the more experienced players are probably going to be less accommodating to that change. But yeah, Big Size moving in with these quads. Helix has been taken down, but eventually all these quads are getting cleared up. But the Vet 2 quad has still made its way into the back here, and those trucks are in danger. Flame wall over where the old oil used to be. Tumstep still does not have this oil. Tumstep dropping down another war factory and another barracks. Yeah, but I suppose that the most broken matchup in Zero is Air Force against, like, Super Weapon, for example. So, I'm yet to hear a really decent way of not breaking the game, but also balancing that matchup. Or even USA against Air. Yeah, you could definitely swap the super weapon timers as well. The nuke being 6 minutes and the Scud Storm being 6. You could swap them around. Or at least make the nuke 5 minutes. To match the Scud Storm. But even just fixing all the bugs in Zero would drastically change the game. Just think about TNTs not bugging out, you know, when they just kind of freeze when you've locked onto something. It make TNTs 10% more effective just by fixing the bug. Or like when John and Kel goes to snipe something and you hear the snipe ability as if he's done it, but the pilot actually survives and the unit is just sniped. Fixing that is just a buff to GLA. Something else you could probably do is give China Vanilla the possibility to start with Vet 1 MiGs. So you would select it from your General's promotion instead of Vet 1 Red Guards. Or as well as Vet 1 Red Guards, you could select Vet 1 MiGs. And reduce the reload time of MiGs as well. From 8 seconds to like 4. And with Napalm, it's just leave it as 2 seconds. Nice TNT there from Size. Is he going to get 2 trucks, though? Yeah, Size heavily pushing on this left-hand side, wanting to take out this oil. Carpet Bomb does get shot down by the quads. Yeah, that oil is going to get hit. This bunker's been flushed out. What do I think about CS2 and would I play it? Yes, I would play it. I'd definitely play it because I played a lot of Counter-Strike over the years. And what do I think about it? You know what? They shouldn't call it Counter-Strike 2. They should call it CSGO Big Update. That's what they should call it. Because when you hear Counter-Strike 2, you expect there to be a few more differences than improved smokes and improved tick rate. Like, the game looks exactly the same apart from a few graphical improvements in the smokes and the tick rate. Like, what else has actually changed? Well, I call it CS2. When I saw it and I found out it was called CS2, I was like, hang on a minute. Like, if they brought out 0 Hour 2 now, you would not expect just that tunnel network to look a slightly higher graphic, would you? Or the smoke effect to look slightly different. To me, bit of a letdown. Shouldn't have called it CS2. Just my opinion, though. Probably an unpopular opinion. A lot of people like it, but it's just my opinion. Okay, so Tumstep is desperately, well, actually I say desperately, he's actually successfully holding back here, Big Size, and Size is going to lose this forward tunnel position and lose all of them quads. There is a Jean-Michel somewhere around here, though. That's one annoying thing in Zero. When you snipe an outpost, the civilian outpost then, or the pilotless outpost then continues to travel, and sometimes your tank hunters inside actually get run over whilst you've just been sniped, which shouldn't happen. Big Size does not have AP ammo. And Tumstep now has a nuke and pushing forward. Size does not have 4, 5 oils, and he doesn't have his refinery. Big Size does not have his refinery. Just think about all the vehicles he's built in 10 minutes. And 10% discount on all of them. Nice copy. He actually got that quad that was retreating and got the main tunnel. But Tumstep now pushing in. I think Tumstep's going to take a 4-1 lead here. I can't really see him losing. He does have a nuke to fire. Size has a few markets. If he can camp it out and make all the markets. But we do an oil count. Tumstep has 2 additional oils and he has the refinery. Timothy says, what is this game? Zero. And you're on planet Earth. And you're on an app called YouTube. Pig4 of Pigland says, when did you first find out about Zero and what was your first impression? I always love any Command & Conquer game. Whenever I played any Command & Conquer game, I was immediately hooked. I remember buying this game, I think when I was like 14 or 13. I actually do remember that. Actually physically in the shop, getting a copy of it. And yeah, it was amazing. I used to play, first few things I did, obviously the campaign, but I used to play Quick Match. Who remembers Quick Match in the day? And I used to play Twilight Flame 1v1 and used to go for an infantry helix every time. Used to win 98% of games. I didn't really start taking 1v1 seriously until many years later. Well, Big Size on the bounty money now, but he's about to take 2 nukes to the face in 3 and 5-ish minutes. But yeah, getting all the bounty money is really important here. Does Tumstep have... He's losing HP on that, but it's because he doesn't have enough power. Hopefully he remembers it's an easy mistake to make when you're trying to frantically click loads of stuff, so he's just lost an additional power. He does have enough power, but he doesn't have any hackers. I think as infantry, you should be making hackers here. Because the infantry hackers are pretty powerful. You should like at least have 1 full internet center, or at least 3 there, something like that. Tumstep actually owns that oil, so obviously a Lotus has been found there and killed, but she took that oil sooner. But yeah, no MiGs. Oh, here's a MiG. What generals are they? They are GLA against Inf. I wanted to say stealth then, but he's actually GLA. Okay, Jean-Michel is going to get found. MiGs are on the way. That's going to be a nice hit. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Got 4 buggies there, I believe, or 3. And there's the rest. That's like 6 buggies dead. Just did 3 MiGs. 3 MiG hits. Yeah, Jean-Michel should be picked off next by the MiGs. Like, they could be on the way now while he was being detected. There's a Vet 1 Jarman. Okay, MiG's now circling over this massive army that is pushing for Tumstep, but I don't know if he has minigunners inside of here, because just one TNT there is causing so many issues and wipes out a chunk of his army. Size popping now with AP ammo quad, stops the flamer from coming in. I think because Tumstep has not gone for any secondary eco, he might just run out of cash, you know, because Size has made secondary eco. Size now getting his refinery, which is embarrassingly late. Yeah, I think getting one full internet center or at least a few hackers spread around is decent. It's that said, though, Tumstep does have a decent amount of oil still, so that's keeping him afloat. And if he can just nuke that and nuke between there, then actually Size is on no oils. And the secondary eco for Tumstep, it is literally the oils. Over on the right side, then, this flame is trying to come in. Carpet bomb comes in. That's going to be nice because it's killing a lot of quads there, a lot of important quads. And Tumstep is now actually going to get in and start killing markets. Meanwhile, pushing in with flamers over on the right side. Yeah, no minigunners in here is a big mistake by Tumstep. Loses everything just to a couple of TNTs. Flamers on the right are being held. Nuclear missile is ready. Artillery is coming from Tumstep as well. Size very close to level 5. Anthrax and sneak attack. That's a nice nuke hit. That's only just been captured by Size and then got nuked straight away. Artillery coming in on the other oil. Maybe that was level 3. Yeah, did kill the oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 markets for big Size, but some of them are still under construction. Verax the Defiled says Fargo outposts. I do tend to agree. Yeah, just simply putting one minigunner in it just stops all of that happening. Like, literally, terrorists are just killing the ECMs and outposts. Like, even full outposts, which is changing things a lot. Tumstep comes in with a nice mix strike there, taking down another tunnel. But yeah, these TNTs just continue to come in. But seeing a minigunner just stopping all of these in their tracks. Okay, one hit, but that bunker can be repaired. Tumstep is starting the hacker spam now. Probably doesn't want to build them too near to that, because I think that's the place that's going to get scud stormed. Does Zero have the biggest Command and Conquer community? Well, first thing that comes to mind is CNC Rivals, but I know that's like a mobile game. I think there's a PC version though, is there? And I know it's not kind of the same and whatever, but is an official Command and Conquer game, I suppose. I don't know how many players that has. I'm guessing it has a few. Size doesn't have a CC. Yeah, okay. It doesn't. Another nuke ready to fire for Tumstep. But does it have a bigger community than like Kane's Wrath, CNC3? Yes. I think the community you got to watch out for is like the RA1 community and stuff. Don't know how many people are playing that. Maybe Zero is number 1. Here comes a nuke. It's the Scud Storm and resets it, but has not killed it. Yeah, Tumstep is making a lot of hackers, and if he can stay on top of the Scud Storms, he might be able to just out-eco Size, but I think like he should have started the hacker spam a little bit sooner. Yeah, General's Gentleman is still going, but they definitely went inactive for a massive while. And don't post very often anymore, do they, generals, gentlemen? Who remembers back in the day, for anyone who's been on this channel for ages, when me and Callum from Generals Gentlemen many years ago did a... we casted a replay together and posted it on both our channels. That was way back in the day when I was a lot less experienced of a streamer and a commentator. I was actually a bit nervous doing that. Nobody knows that, but I was. Well, nice mix strike. Size has GPS buggies. How come I don't stream on Twitch? Because YouTube is better. I get more viewers on YouTube. This is where all my following is. Yeah, I never said Rivals is a good game. Oh, Red Alert 2, Yuri's Revenge community is also wide, someone said. Yeah, it's the older ones. I'm not sure how big they are and how to measure it. I reckon Zero's got a good chance of still being number one, but I just don't know. This is a live replay. Big Size is here. This is not a replay. This is a live game. We're literally in a game. To Jack Doe, who asked the question, is this really Big Size playing? Artillery coming from Tumstep. Oh my jeez. Oh, Big Size. What a mistake that was. Holy jeez. Oh my god, that was bad. Never pop like that when a cop is dead center with you. You never know when it's going to start dropping the bombs, but Big Size just lost basically a full tunnel. And now there's a nuke ready. Size might be able to camp it out with the Anthrax bomb, sneak attack. And Scud Storms, he might be able to camp it out. I think the best way for Tumstep to overrun Size is to get mass helixes, which is kind of what he's doing. But Big Size might be aware of that. He has got several Stingers out front. Does not have AP rockets, though. Tumstep does have MiG armor. Tumstep's aware of a sneak attack. And nuclear missile is ready. Tumstep now ready to push out with his outpost on ECM army. MiG's coming through. Oh man, the lack of minigunners inside of these outposts is a little bit embarrassing now for Tumstep. But like, he's just lost an outpost to an idle worker, an AFK worker. Is Size going to be able to camp this out? He only has one Scud Storm for now. For Size, it's just withstand the storm over the next 5-10 minutes until you get your Scud Storms and market count up. Another nuke is being built by Tumstep, though. So Tumstep's mission now will be to try and break free before Size successfully camps the entire game. So he'll probably want to nuke and come in with the helixes. I guess that's probably something along the lines of what he's thinking. Tumstep making an enormous amount of hackers now. I almost think now is the time to stop with the hackers. But especially, like, these hackers deep in the base... They're 100% going to get Scudded or Anthrax. You probably want to tuck your hackers more on the lesser obvious like sides of the maps, like right in the corner and stuff. Like them in the middle, surely they're going to get Scudded. suppose for the most part it's good, but maybe just them. Yeah, maybe just them. There's 2 nukes ready now for Tumstep. We'll try and do a cinematic view of this nuke. Whoa, it's going to be a double. Going to be a double, baby. Who's ready? Is he going to wait for 3? Shame he can't zoom in more. That's something we need to fix in this patch. Just check on the map. We're going to watch the game like this now. Some people actually play like that, you know? You know, some people actually literally play like that. Wait, we got to watch these nukes, man. Come on, it's smoking and ready to go, Tumstep. What are you waiting for? I can't watch the game like this now. I'm sorry. I'm lost. Like when I look at it like this, I'm just completely lost. I don't know which way is he attacking. He's not even attacking that way. He's attacking that way. Size is coming in. But come on, you gotta fire these nukes. I think he's waiting for artillery. I gotta go off this view. More nukes, more powers. Size's... He's got to do something soon, because Size's Scud is going to fire. That's the one, isn't it? It's got to be that's the one. He has to fire it in the next 30 seconds. Look how tiny that worker looks from here. It's absolutely insane. But like when you look at it from like that view, it's gigantic. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. Come on, let's get this one at least. Oh no, it's this one. The thing is that I don't even know which one it is now, but I'm pretty sure it's not this one, is it? Oh, it is. Even though we labeled that number 2? Well, Tumstep... This is why I love this map. Because you just see massive super weapon wars. Tumstep now has six nukes against one Scudstorm of big size. Seven nukes now. I think Tumstep doesn't even care about the positioning of these hackers. Like, even if they are way out in the middle where they might get clipped by the Scudstorm that will hit that one, or maybe even if it hits that, it'll kill these few on the outer edge. I don't think he cares, because I think he's so confident about keeping the Scudstorms down with the sheer number of nukes. I don't think he cares that much. So he's coming in with the Anthrax bomb. He's trying to provoke this army or something, and then coming in with the Anthrax bomb. It's going to be quite a nice Anthrax, actually. Oh my god, it killed the MiGs as well. I didn't even know it kills MiGs. Holy moly. Size just made an absolute fortune from the kills from that. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I know where those nukes are going. Scud down to the hole. We've got a new number 1. The MiGs are going to try and come in. Okay, he picks off the front tunnel. Yeah, that Anthrax bomb was devastating. Still think Tumstep needs mass helixes. I'm not so sure. Oh, I mean, okay, you need a few outposts out front in case you need to chase away the buggies or whatever. But I actually think mass helixes is the main way to win this. Maybe he does need some ground army as well. Just look at these amount of nukes. The thing is, even if you have that amount of nukes, like, Size can take these nukes over and over again. And you see he's still standing strong. But how many Scud Storms can the China take? That's where a major imbalance is. But it makes the game interesting, I suppose. Like, how many Scuds can he take? If he takes one there, it wipes out all of them hackers. If he takes one there, it's wiping out the oils and stuff. That's one major advantage that Tumstep has got, is the amount of oils. Anyone in my Discord channel, looks like they're trying to arrange a 3v350k game if you want to join the Radmin there. People are playing in the voice chat on my Discord channel now every single night if you want to play games. Yeah, with new friends or whatever on the old voice chat. Okay, another nuke ready for Tumstep. I think firing it there is the right thing to do. Kill it while it's at the hole. But Size is building up the Scud Storm numbers. Like, Size is doing exactly what he needs to. He's so far behind on super weapons, but like I said before, if he starts firing just a few, Tumstep's offline. Tumstep can't take... If he takes like 2 or 3 Scud Storms, his base is going to be so wrecked. I don't know if he can continue the game. So I think Tumstep needs to now go all in. I think now is not the time for even more nukes, because eventually one of these Scuds is going to be able to fire back. Like that should have been already cleared. I mean, at least that one's going to be reset to 5 minutes. Look at these TNTs all the way through the game. He's just wiped out an entire half of his army. Okay. 1 nuke and artillery will wipe that one out. Just look at that. Oh my god. Report all in the chat says Tum is flexing and it's sick. Wouldn't really say he's flexing. I actually think he's struggling, to be honest. Because I'm telling you, when Size starts firing these Scud Stormers back, Tumstep isn't going to be able to take many of them. The main way to break through is with MiGs and Helix. You want Size to do a bit of a Fargo pop, MiGs to come in and clear it up. Even if you suicide the MiGs. And then loads of Helixes just to go all the way into the base and just start wiping out everything. That's the main way to win this. Besides, has some GPS scrambled quads. Plus, he now has AP rockets. Alright, that one's next. And Tumstep's not finishing them, though. He's letting them rebuild. He is keeping track, though, of which one's firing next, which is pretty impressive, actually. Whilst you're building all these nukes and doing all this cool stuff. Whoa, he tried to bait a pop there. And he actually gets a lot of quads. And is now moving in with the outpost ECM army and got the MiGs ready. Tumstep is micromanaging or macro-managing a lot of stuff here. Comes in with the MiGs. He's going for the Scud Storm kill. Yeah, this is quite impressive from Tumstep. There's only 3 Scuds out now for Size. Somewhere around here. Okay, he wipes out the front. Defensive Size. Yeah, maybe Size is not going to be able to defend now because he literally doesn't have any tunnels. It's quite a legendary play there from Tumstep, honestly. The whole game is really. Size's palace is getting cleared. It looks like they inside have the upgrade. Can't see it for some reason. Yeah, he's got like the nationalism upgrade, I think. So they're firing like insanely fast, and then he's also evacing them all, getting the horde bonus, and then going inside of the outpost, and it just fires insanely fast. They're dishing out so much damage. Here comes an Ampharex bomb. That nuke is going to be deadly. Size moves out of the way, but moving out of the way means all of them quads are now stuck on this left-hand side, and here come the Helix. It's quite a legendary play. Yeah, I agree now. Tumstep is flexing. Size has made him work for it, though, because trust me, he wouldn't have been able to take them scuds to the base. To the face of the base. Tumstep now moving in with the Helixes. Is on top of the quads. Nuke has been fired somewhere over here, probably. Just firing nukes everywhere. It's quite a legendary game. Size pops from here. Holy moly. Size is getting some serious nuking. Nig's now coming through. If he hits there now, that's legendary because it's wiping out all of Size's army. Size's whole base is on fire, or with radiation. Either way, it's heat, isn't it? Pure heat. You can literally see the mushroom cloud up here. Yeah, Size is dead. Some steps is overwhelming, but Size might be able to fire a scud back. No, that was the one. That was the one. Still an epic replay, epic attempt there from Size, but Tumstep is just wiping big Size out here. Really impressive. Tumstep's going for the final kill on the Scud Storm. Wipes it out. Didn't even really need the carpet there. But I suppose it's better to be safe than sorry. Now look at the amount of nukes. GG from both players. That was a legendary replay. Really, really nice. Really nice. Thing is, Tumstep will now play with a GLA, and Size with the infantry could last another 36 minutes. Okay, game number 6. Down in the south, we have the purple player with a Jelly Vanilla. This is GC Tumstep. Up at the top right, we have the orange player with the China infantry. This is big Size. Yeah, that was a really epic game last time. Size with a bit of a wonky supply there. He still might get a perfect supply, but he doesn't deserve it, though. Size going for an airfield and a barracks. Hoping to do a helix. I don't think he wants to play a super long game. I don't think he likes this map particularly, and he doesn't want to lose a 35-minute game as the infantry versus Tumstep's GLA. I mean, probably the best strat is to go for a helix anyway. But I also think Size is probably thinking that in his mind. He doesn't want to play this for 35 minutes. It's not his favorite map. He actually refuses to play it in some challenges. But he's actually going for a forward war factory as well. Okay. I actually completely missed that. He's gone for 3... Yeah, he's gone for 3 dozers. Do you have enough money for all that stuff? Or is he going for MiGs with that? I don't know. No, he's going for war factory helix. Okay. A lot of RPGs out here for Tumstep. He's already got a quad out as well. couple of flamers here. Technical is running around looking for some stuff, but is not going to find it. Not going to find any minigunners. But Tumstep's making heavy quads anyway, though, so he's still... I mean, quads are good against the flamers. But they also obviously will counter a Helix. You don't necessarily need 8 tank hunters inside. Yeah, 7 or 6 works as well. The size does look like he wants to load it up fully. I think Tumstep has got himself a super tech there, which will be really handy in taking down the flamers, especially when he gets Vet 2. Oh yeah, he gets Vet 2 now. It's just going to self-heal. He's going to put it back inside of the tunnel anyway, so it will heal regardless. But Size is already here now with Elix. Bit of a bad pop there from Tumstep. Not going to lie about that one. A lot of them almost dead. However, Size has escaped with Elix, even though it's moving slow, and actually now in the base. Tumstep probably going to lose a lot of his production, and Size moving in with the flamers. Not a bad attempt here from Size, but the super tech comes in clutch and has wiped out the Helix attack. And I think Tumstep is eventually going to stabilize here, especially though with the help of his Vet 3 technical. Majid Saw says Domino games from Marikar. Well, Marikar versus Tumstep is happening at 9 AM GMT tomorrow. Live on this channel. So watch this space tomorrow. A lot of streams lately. Yeah, Vet 3 super tech wrecking everything, and Tumstep is in the base with loads of quads. GG from Size, and Tumstep takes a 5-1 lead. It definitely looks like it's going Tumstep's way here. Yeah, Size tried this fast aggression, and nice attempt, to be honest. Nice build order. Kind of. Thing is Helix. Helix, was very slow. I will get my words out. Size wants Vendetta. Yeah, it's getting late now, you know. But players continue. Size has got an uphill battle from here if he's going to win. Yo, Xgal, he says 9 AM LOL. Late night, early morning, 0 hour 24/7. I didn't see the armies there. Talks against something. Size playing for 14 years and Tumstep max 2 years. How is this possible? Well, I don't think 0 hour is that hard of a game to learn. And if you're 15 as well and fresh and got all the time in the world, then I think you can learn 0 hour and become very good very quickly. Why is my stream so clear? Probably because I got super fast internet and a super high bit rate. It's one thing to do with it. Yo, Eddie, welcome to you. Where is Big Size? Where is Big Size? Okay. Tumstep now with a super weapon against Size's Jelly Tox. Down in south, we have the purple player with a super weapon general. This is GC Tumstep. All the way up in the top, we have the orange player with a Jelly Tox. This is Big Size. So Timestep is going for regular build order. Is he going to dozer drop anything? I'm not sure. But Size is sending his TNTs forward though. And Size doing two quite aggressive tunnels here in the middle. But nothing on the flanks. Interesting box. I don't think a tentacle can fit through there. Got to be careful though. An RPG still might be able to fire through there. We'll find out probably a little bit later on. Okay, ambulance dropped off for Tumstep. Keeping Size occupied. Size even seen it. He pops a ton of RPGs. But that ambulance actually could crush all of the RPGs, and it is doing. I think Size is a little bit too tired and done now because he just lost all of his RPGs. Did come through with a TNT though. Still hit the supply. I suppose Size did save all of his workers and is still getting aggressive tunnels up and stuff, so probably was worth the sacrifice of the RPGs rather than all your workers, because he does have a lot of workers there. Yeah, maybe in hindsight it's worth it, but yeah, still decent from Tumstep, crushing all them RPGs. Abdul Kader says, "Domi, your stream is better than my wife." P.S. I don't have a wife. Okay. If you did have a wife, it'd still be better than your wife, though. Technicals for Big Size. Chasing down this V. Laserlock comes in from Tumstep. Tech RPG with a big pop. Gonna take out one V, I feel, but Size losing quite a lot of technicals and more RPGs. Size expanded now at a quick third on the left-hand side. Tumstep's collected on 3 Chinooks on his main. Size now with pressure on the left-hand side. Probably got RPGs inside of there. Yo, Yozo, thank you for your comment. Means a lot. Second Wolf Factory going up for Big Size. And one of the tunnels getting cleared here of Size. Tumstep now looking to push out, but Size wants to garrison this building and set up a new tunnel. I think getting a garrison inside of there or there would be good as well, because you keep Tumstep then completely off that side of the map. Big size coming in with another technical. Pretty painful that, because you really wanted to get something there, but he had no choice really but to evac there and hit what he could. That's a nice little block there from Tumstep, blocking the toxin trail with the ambulance. Size coming in from the side now with a bunch of technicals, wants to try and trap these maybe. Size is building up the technicals, so Tumstep still does need to be careful. A lot of technicals now moving in for size. Picks off a V. Probably Tumstep needs to go back from that. Scrap the idea came in from Tumstep, but I'm pretty sure that the barracks that he used actually got cancelled. Nice micro from Tumstep. Nice decision making to go right there as well, because that building was blocking the path of the technicals. Tumstep now collecting a lot from these crates here, but size setting up an aggressive tunnel inside of Tumstep's base. Okay, Size now taking Tumstep's second supply. Tumstep just seems content in his main and then collecting from there. That 5 base is a nice defense though. Tumstep loses a V there in the mid. Tumstep getting harassed here, but losing a lot of quads though, Big Size. Nice laser locks here from Tumstep. Several technicals going down for Size. Only one escapes. Size making several quad cannons and an extra supply here. So Size is actually on 5 supplies right now. Yo, Sitam Slow, welcome to the channel. Tumstep's actually getting oils now as well. I feel like his USA GLA is insanely strong. Okay, Size focusing down the oils, wants to take away Tumstep's economy as fast as possible. To gunship, that's decent from Tumstep because he's going to take down the supply and a war factory there. Supply will survive just, but A10 coming through as well, and actually he's going to finish it. So yeah, Size no longer on a main supply, but he has loads of other supplies though, so it's not that bad really. Tumstep does have a decent amount of these. Obviously got his CC now because we saw the support powers. And an extra supply now being built by Tumstep. But yeah, he still has a decent amount of Chinooks. Big pop there from Big Size. Takes out 2 Vs. 2 quads also went down, but I think the ambulance got picked off. So Tumstep's not able to re-heal this unless he makes the battle drones, which is probably not going to do. Yeah, palace being built by Big Size. Size getting his own oil on his side of the map. Yeah, it's getting late now. EMP being built by Tumstep. Is that the greatest positioning in the world, though? Because most of that is blocked by the mountain anyway. Wouldn't it have been better, like, there? Because then you block off the whole entrance, maybe? TNT from Big Size does not reach its goal, though. Yeah, Big Size is on a palace, is building a second arms dealer. Yeah, remember Tumstep's got the weaker army here. Tox really should be overrunning the super weapon, but Tumstep's USA is just really good against the GLA. Yeah, Size saves his building. Stinger being built now, so Tumstep won't be able to collect from there anymore. But a few EMPs built on this left-hand side. And the Auroras are now being built. So yeah, that setup is kind of good, actually, if you're going to build the additional EMP there. Technical coming in here from Size, but I don't think it's going to achieve anything. Might evac there and be able to TNT to V. But I think Tumstep doesn't care about that. He wasn't paying attention anyway. He's actually more so focused on the middle. All of these buildings and tunnels getting cleared out for Size. Yeah, Size does have the Gamma upgrade, and not a lot of people realize it actually affects the Stinger as well. Makes it like 50% more damage, I think. Yeah, Tumstep needs to be careful against the buggies now.
It's about time.
Yo, Nenny. Oh yeah, welcome to being a channel member. Cheers for supporting the channel. Welcome to Wood, as the chat says. Magi says air is so overpowered. Yeah, but in any game, you've got to have the strongest character or the strongest faction or something like that. Air is crazy overpowered. Probably a way to balance it would be to move Carpet Bomb to level 3. Well, maybe even take away one of the support powers. The support powers are insane, or increase the cooldowns by a minute. And some of the support powers, or maybe all of the support powers. But yeah, Air Force is definitely the strongest army in the game, without a doubt. Okay, Aurora now circling. It's going to go and hit this tunnel on the left. Size here with the buggies. 1v for Tumstep gets taken out. Tumstep building drop zones. He's just in full control, Tumstep. Now with the Auroras, A10 I feel should have been there, but he took out a market regardless. Size does have workers' shoes, but it probably stopped Size researching buggy ammo. He could be getting it from that one though. Size gets completely cleared from the left. I think this is Tumstep's game, honestly. Now the Auroras are just clearing up and the EMPs are in play. Fail to see what Size can do. Stinger gets wiped out. Tumstep's expanded now on the left. He's just a beast lately, Tumstep. Absolute animal. Colonel Burton did reveal himself though. That's a mistake there from Tumstep. And Jean Mankel gets the snipe. Gets a snipe on a V as well. But he does go down and gets a vet to V. But yeah, drop zone in play for Tumstep. And he is collecting now on the left. Aurora comes in. Hits this bunker. Tumstep needs to be careful though, because the buggy is still going to wipe out his Vs. Here comes another Aurora though. Does hit one buggy. The other one survives. Yeah, you could take V's away from air. But then it might make it too weak, like against tank, for example. But... yeah, I don't know. Okay, nice hit there again from Tumstep. Vet 2 on the Aurora. Size pushing in, going to take out a dozer here. Timestep with an EMP on the left-hand side now. He's going for the hits on these buggies, but not quite getting it. Buggy's coming in for Size, but Size has been losing map control this whole time. And even though he's doing little pushes here and there, it's not really working out for him. It's really difficult to do anything against the EMPs and Auroras. One V did get picked off though, and Size is picking off Chinooks now. Joseph in the chat says, what about a change that every time superpower is used, loading time would be longer? Yeah, the cooldown time, that's what I mean. Cooldown time longer. Increase them all by like 1 minute. Everybody balance the game. But people probably wouldn't like it so much. Because Air Force is known to be the strongest. And with random reverse, do you even need balance anymore? Like, Super Weapon is meant to lose here because it's weaker than Tox, but Tumstep's probably still going to win. Okay, Tumstep going to lose an Aurora there. Hasn't lost many this game, but does lose. And he isn't collecting from that supply at the minute. He's kind of preoccupied here. Size is going all out with the aggression. There is a particle cannon out, and he has a Colonel Burton still chilling in the mid. That buggy's going to get picked off. Aurora hits the tunnel there in the middle. A10 finally killed that oil. It should have killed it the first run, actually, instead of killing that market, like I said before. Size trying to get to the airfield, I think. Trying to maybe TNT that and then get to the airfield to kill the Auroras whilst they're on the ground. But yeah, it doesn't work out. The Aurora even takes a shot, but doesn't take any damage. Bit weird. Yeah, Tumstep way ahead than XP. I mean, when you get to this stage, though, the EMPs and the Auroras, that's when Super Weapon's actually really decent. It's before, in the beginning. Yeah, Size is probably a little bit baffled at the minute. He's probably a little bit gobsmacked. Doesn't know what to say or what to do. Just getting bombarded by the Auroras and the Spectre. Particle in 3 minutes. Ashley says he's Vivid retired. No, he's not retired, but I don't think he's playing as much as he used to. Even there's a little bit of damage to CC there with the Spectre. That is a nice Aurora. Very nice Aurora. Might just end the game, actually. His Size is running low on the old economy now. He's still collecting on 2 supplies, I suppose, but how long are they going to last? Tumstep only on the 1 drop zone in the base. I think that 1 drop zone and these supplies in the particle is probably, actually, all he needs. Look, he's just clearing out everything now. I mean, at this stage, to me, it's less impressive than at the start. Like, at the start, trying to hold against the Tox is really difficult to do. At this stage, when you've got Auroras, you've got EMPs, you can see pretty much the whole map. You've got Search and Destroy Vs, you've got Colonel Burton. And Size doesn't have that much map control. It's quite easy pickoffs now. I'll be very surprised if Tumstep loses this game now. But what was more impressive is the start and the hold. And the fact he still got himself to this position anyway. Can hear a TNT actually on the barracks. Size does not have the AP rockets. Tumstep unloads his missile defenders. Palace going to work on these Vs. Supply getting hit. Palace is going to get hit. Palace is going to go down, actually. Size is still trying, but at this point it is pointless. Now without a Palace, and with the Auroras out, the particle, it's 100% over. Why is he force firing the ground there? Interesting. And big Size GG's out. But that game was over since a few minutes ago, I think. But yeah, you have to say that Tumstep's probably going to win here 7-1. Because he will now play with a Tox. And I think his Tox is going to be better. Explode his war factory. Feel like Size won. Yeah, Size won game number 1, and then every game from that, Tumstep has won. So that's led to 6-1. Size would have to do an immense comeback now, obviously, in order to win. Because if Tumstep wins one more, he has won the set. Down in the south, we have the super weapon with the orange. This is big Size. All the way up in the north, we have the purple player with the Gilet Tox. This is Tumstep. Size not going for a box. Has he just had enough now? Is it getting late for Size? Size also going for just 3 Chinooks. He does that to try and get the first V out loaded a little bit quicker. And if he gets TNT'd and has to remake the supply, he gets the additional Chinook for free then. Otherwise, he'd have too many Chinooks, but yeah, he's going to get 1 full V out. It is going to be a tech terror from Tumstep. First V heading out across the map. I think he's going to try and lure that in. Yeah, it's pretty nice there from Size, actually, because that's fully loaded. He's able to stop that TNT fairly quickly. This does get stopped. Pretty nice there from Size. Still on 3 Chinooks, though. And he's already going to push out across the map. Is he going to be able to win with 2 Vs and an Ambo, though? Yeah, Tumstep's going to go back to try and engage it. This is literally going for the the throat, going straight for his arms dealer. But the tentacles are trying to surround this. That could be an epic TNT. There's 2 TNTs coming in there from Tumstep. 1v did get picked off. So now the other one should be more easily picked off. Size has a fire base now and an extra Chinook. Yeah, I feel like Size is going to get cleared up here, but he has like an okay start considering his super weapon. But these Vs, unfortunately for Size, are getting all cleared up. And now that ambulance will be next. Size will get, Tumstep will get a super tech. Tumstep has actually dropped down the 2nd arms dealer before a 3rd supply. But Tumstep is going for the oils, though. Okay, Tumstep coming in with loads of tentacles. Going to brute force kill the firebase. Does evac a lot of RPGs. Gets the firebase. Gets a V there. Gets a dozer. I think this might be the end for Size. He's going to come and try and engage this. But even if he clears this up, it's still debatable if he can win. But the question is, can he clear it up? Ambulance coming in for Size. He's getting the kill on some of these RPGs. Laserlock comes in. Is killing some tentacles, but Size is also losing Vs in the process. Size not collecting on 1 Chinook. We'll put it back. Tumstep getting 2 oils. Syndra Losith in the chat says, should Tumstep be given pro status? I think he's already considered pro by pretty much probably everyone. The question is, should he get expert status? And I think yes, because he's probably in the top 4 at least. So yeah, whatever status you're asking about, should he get it? Yeah, he should. Tumstep's a beast. In 1v1, no, in team games, I think he's probably not top 4. Still good, but in 1v1 is his experience. Yeah, bad micro there from Sai. Shouldn't have lost that V. A lot of tentacles now moving in. Bit of a trade-off, but I feel like this more favors Tumstep in any kind of trade-off, really, even if it's a negative trade-off for Tumstep. And the reason is that Tumstep has his additional supply and has 2 oils. So all of that and all of that is just free money that Size does not have at the minute. Whoa, baby, that's a big commitment there from Tumstep, but he does get it. Yeah, last minute pop and he does get it. Well, I mean, he lost a lot of tentacles in the process, but Size lost 2 Vs and some MDs. So, and like I said before, even in a negative trade-off, it favors Tumstep because he's got the additional cash. He's got 2 extra oils and a 3rd supply. Hesso says, do I think Tumstep and Size have the most amount of games? In 2023, I think Tumstep has double the amount of games than Size. And of all time, I think Size has more games, because Size, you can't compete with someone who's played since 2003. So if we're talking about games of all time, then definitely Size. As of recent times, definitely Tumstep. And those games from 20 years ago don't make any difference here. That's the reality. Some activity of recent has more impact. So if Size had played another 700 games this month to catch up to Tumstep and had more time, like I think Tumstep is 100% dedicated. I don't know if he's working at 15 years old. I don't think so. He's 100% dedicated to Zero, playing it probably as his main source of income or something. So whereas Size I think works full time. So question is, if Size did this full time, would the score be any closer? It'd definitely be closer. Would Size still win? I don't know. Or is Tumstep just better? I don't know. I think it'd be very close. If Size did this full time, I think it would be closer, 100%. Yo, Lurt T, welcome to you, man. Long time no see. Basil YouTube says, there's someone on the Ranger platform saying Sibilus is expert. Why don't you play with him? Never heard of Sibilus the expert. I'm gonna guess he's probably not expert though. Well, Tumstep is actually collecting on Size's supply here. Size only has 1V inside of his base. He's collecting on 3 Chinooks over here. Tumstep has the entire map. He's even harassing here. GG's from Size. And who would have expected a 7-1 scoreline? But I don't feel that's too dissimilar to other scorelines. Like, what was the score between Tumstep and Size on my last stream? Was it 7-2? I missed... They did another rematch like a few days ago that I wasn't involved with. I don't know what the score of that was. But... yeah, Tumstep at the moment is clearly on a different level to a lot of people. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, well played, Tumstep. Yeah, well played indeed. Right, anyway, that's been 5 hours of Zero. So I'm going to take a break now, and we're going to be back in 10 hours with Maricar against Tumstep. New school against newer school. Maricar against Tumstep. So, yeah, GG's, well played. I'm going to take a break now. Size says owned. It's funny that the one game where Size, like, didn't get that bottom left island on Sand Scorpion and didn't take his own oil in his base, and he won that game. That was the only one he won, where he made glaring errors like that. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, GG's. Cheers to everyone that joined. I know it was ran till late, but still nearly 400 of you, or 350 stayed to the very end. Appreciate that. So yeah, GG's, and I'll see you hopefully back here in 10 hours for a Sunday stream, and then I'll be gone for 6 days. There will still be videos, but there were no streams over the next 6 days, Monday to Sunday. So yeah, GG's guys. Cheers for tuning in, and peace out. GG's.